All right. Sorry, I am late. Get that set up. Anti-Z theory is real. Anti-Z speaks in pipes, the melody of the wavelengths that surpass all understanding. Pipes. Kill! Squirk and kill. You were fast. How are you two doing tonight? Oh, hey, correct. Oh, you're having a bad day? I'm sorry to hear that. It helps, like, I couldn't tell. But I always try to, when I have the time, I try to jump into everybody's streams. It takes a lot of time out of my day, but, like, I want people to know that I am thinking about them. It's already on the site. You're doing okay. Do you have your watch party today, Kill? I think I missed it. I think I saw something like on Discord, but I was lazy, but I was also very busy today trying to get stuff done. Let me pull the game up now. It's more Yakuza. Do them every other week. I know I gotta find time to get into one. Just the holiday season has been incredibly busy for me lately. Ah! Real Yakuza use a gamepad. I did not have my shit set up properly. Fuck! It's alright. Let's move that down here. Boom, right there. Figure it's better that I finish the setup after I go live, so we have a few minutes to hang out and talk before I dive right into the game. But I'm trying a couple different things today. Every day I try to think of like one different thing that I could do, right? So today I am back to streaming on TikTok as well. I don't know why I got that like alert the other day. I went through my like analytics and stuff. There was no reason that it should have been restricting me. I couldn't find a reason. Um, but I think I'm gonna make a command panel thing, so I don't have to put them in the title anymore. Got my Calpico pink drink. Um, I'm also trying to. I usually don't lurk in anybody else's streams while I'm live because I try to conserve the bandwidth. I am trying that today. So if the stream starts like dropping frames and getting glitchy, let me know. Because I don't really know how any of that works or if I'm even counting as a viewer for those people I'm trying to support right now. Hair's all wet. But did a bunch of stuff for the D&D game. Shout out to Mandy for basically doing most of that for the. It's going to be a big surprise. I'm going to reveal it. Make sure you lower their res. That's a good idea. Down to 160p for everybody. I'm sorry. Sometimes it automatically drops it when I have too many tabs open and I'm not on one for a while. It'll drop a lot of them to 160. until I switch back, and then it'll switch it back to like 1080p. Wow, a 45 streak. Holy smokes. Holy cannoli. Holy guacamole. I was trying to think of something else to rhyme with it, but I couldn't. But what's new with everybody today? What games are you playing? I know Squirk is back on that Doki Doki grind. Hill, how was that game you were playing the other night? Hell is Us, right? I've never heard about that game before, so I didn't really have any idea what was going on. And Cracked, I hope you're doing better today. So, yeah. What else? What else? Oh, tomorrow. Tomorrow I am, because it's already Sunday, so yeah, tomorrow's stream's going to be a short one because I am working on Tuesday, and I've got the D&D game to run after that, so I can't stay up super late tomorrow night. So tomorrow might be like a 3-hour stream, rather than my usual 6. But at least we'll get a little bit of time in. That might also give us the opportunity to raid out to somebody that we don't normally get to because they're ending earlier. And then, oh no, I might throw a Bonussi stream in on like Wednesday afternoon or something like that. This month is just a tough month. Oh, my controller's not even plugged in. Bruh, my controller. Crypto, what's up, Crypto? I need like more USB ports. I have enough in my PC. Or I just need like a phone charger nearby. Let's see, that was the one that we had a weird issue last night where a save didn't seem to work. And so I lost some progress. But I double checked today. So hopefully that will not be an issue. But Crypto, how are you doing? We should get shoutouts for the other streamers in here. Kill Billy, of course, Mandy, of course, Crypto, and Crack TV. Lots of lovely streamers here. So last night, what was I doing? I'm not shouting myself out? Okay. Mildly depressed, but life is good, man. Hope you're doing well. I am doing pretty good. I hope you feel better soon, Crypto. I start to kind of feel the same around this time of year. It's, I'm not a holiday person, so. Let's see. Is that? Yeah, it's that street performer guy. Drew himself a good-sized audience, too. Nice to see. Hmm? What's going on here? What's he doing? Making smoke signals? Better get closer and see what's up. He's like, oh, I gotta take a dump. Is he gonna make me take his place? No, you see, I worry about everybody. I worry about all my friends and viewers. Even if you don't want me to. Yo, Tokokichi, you're pulling in a good crowd. I don't remember catching his name last time. Yes, that's been good, at least. Oh, also, ads are gonna hit in like, 40-ish seconds. I need to switch that back because I switched it to like starting about 10 minutes after the stream launches. I need to set it back to like 5.
Shout out to you.
Yes, that's been good at least. So, you seem to be trying to tell me something there. What's up? Yes, I need to use the restroom. What did I fucking say? Or maybe I was thinking it. Oh man. Mama, why is that man talking to the statue? Shush. He's just a little different. It's rude to stare. Psst. Thanks to you, people think I'm a nut job. Sorry. You're the one talking to a statue. Hold out your hands for a makeshift toilet. Bruh. What? So where you calling me over about your, problems? There's a pizza place right over there. Why not make the beeline for their crapper? No way. I can't do that. There's a little kid watching. If he saw a statue suddenly spring to life, he might be traumatized for life. I guess that's true. I don't want to shatter that boy's dreams, but I do need to go relieve myself. My eyes are floating. What should I do? I guess you're not a parent? I am not a parent. I do have a cat. It's not really the same thing, though. Hey man, ignoring nature's call never ends well. Why don't you just sneak off when the little tyke ain't watching? Sneak off when he's not looking? That's it. What? I got a bad feeling about this. I really hate to ask, but can you distract these people? Just long enough for me to sneak off to the pizza place? Who, me? Yes, you. Naturally, I'll compensate you for your trouble. I'm sure you can do it. I don't know why, but I just know. But... Throw the kid over the bridge, problem solved. Like, just fucking grab him and just... Yeah, just toss him. I'm strong enough. Wouldn't be the first kid I've thrown over a bridge. But... Please. If I don't go soon, I'll traumatize more people here than just that boy. What to do? I'll help him. I'll help him. Fine, I'll help you. I expect you to make good on this if I pull it off, though. Of course. Thank you. Okay, how do I get these folks' attention? Guess I can try raising my voice. Look, a UFO! Let's go with a UFO sighting. Not the most creative approach, but... Hey, what's that? Up in the sky. Look, it's a UFO! Huh? A UFO? Where? A UFO? There! Now's your chance, Togekichi. Tuck and roll. What the heck? There ain't no UFO up there. Forget it. This statue's the real deal. Bruh. Huh? What? Am I imagining things? Wasn't that a statue over this way a bit more? Well, at least he managed to scoot a little. What to do next? Maybe a little performance would draw their interest. Let's do a dance. Fine, I'll dazzle him with my dancing. Behold, the Lord of the Dance is right behind you. From the disco to the streets. was that Michael Jackson? Witness a dance of the ages. They do not care. They don't get. I don't have the aura. Who am I kidding? A dancer needs music. I worked up a good sweat, though. This what's left to try. Let's ask a riddle. Ornate riddle ain't gonna cut it with this crowd. Better hit him with a Sotenbori stumper. Suggestion was much less elaborate. Hey, folks. I got a hell of a riddle for you. A riddle? Yay! I want to answer. Great, this kid's into it. Here goes, then. Pay attention now. One night, a little boy had a dream. 4 people appeared. Santa Claus, an honest politician, a woman who hates handsome guys, and a drunk man. But next morning, the boy wakes up, and bam! One of the folks from his dreams is standing right in front of him. So hit me with your best shot. Who is standing there in front of the kid? There's Santa-san, an honest politician, a woman who hates handsome guys, and a drunk man? I know. It was Santa-san. Yeah? Show your math, kid. Because I like Santa-san. He brings me a present every year. Not exactly bulletproof logic, but hey. That's your answer, kid? Yup, Santa-san. Well, you're wrong. What's the answer then, mister? Correct answer is the drunken man. Huh? Why? It's because other than the drunken man, the other 3 don't exist. How's that for a zinger? Huh? Mama, isn't Santa-san real? Don't be silly. Of course he's real. Don't worry. He'll come this year too. Pay no attention to the man spreading nasty rumors and watch the nice statue. Yeah, okay. I like Statue-san. Damn it, I only got the kid's attention. What are the grown-ups too good for riddles? Better try again. That poor kid, yeah. Whoops. Whoopsie. Whoopsie. Let's sing a song. Alright, time to debut my singing chops. Out of the blue, I bring my singing to you. Oh? Haha. You gotta be brave to break out singing a cappella in public. You got pipes, buddy. Oh, I think I know this song. Now's your chance, Tokakichi. Haul your ass. Acapella's not all that exciting, though. Back to the statue. Huh? You idiot. You're facing the wrong way. Oh. Mama, Statue-san has turned around. I wasn't imagining it. The statue is moving. Crap. His cover's blown. Now what? Hey, One-Eyed Willy. You're annoying as hell. Hmm? Quit your lame ass singing. What's wrong with you, man? You think you're some kind of street idol? Listen, pal, trust me on this one. I ain't singing because I want to. Bullshit! I saw you prancing around. You enjoy being dumb. Am I gonna beat the shit out of you for it? Ah! Beat his ass! Ah! Oh, he kicked me in the nuts! Got $1 million from him. Yeah. I'm sorry. Please let me go. Spineless blowhard. Wow, that was spectacular. What the? Wow, man, you rocked it. You rocked it, buddy. Why is this statue not the Ghibli bits? That was awesome, mister. You're like one of those heroes on TV. Whoa, I don't know how I did it, but I've got everybody's attention on lockdown now. Tokikichi, escape! There, he made it to the Pizza Palace's porcelain throne. What? The statue, it's gone! Huh? It is gone. How did that happen? Mama, where did Statue Sand go? I don't know. I'm not sure how that works. So weird. But I guess I got a free show out of it. Fine by me. Oh no. I'm meeting someone. I have to run. We should be on our way too. Yeah, but that was fun. There. Guess that's the end of that. The lesson here, folks. Always take a fat dump before you stand in the street like a statue for hours. What's our pager going off for? We got something came in. Ah, my savior. Yo, did you make it to the crapper in time? Yes. We were so good at distracting everyone. Made it before the potty emergency got real. Crisis averted. Is that so? Glad to hear it. Gotta hand it to you, though. It ain't an easy thing holding people's attention. That's the truth. People think it's easy to draw attention to yourself. But what they don't understand is how hard it is to hold it once you've got it. Uh-huh. You street entertainers are something else. That's music to my ears. When I hear recognition like that, it makes it all worthwhile. It's not much, but please take this with my thanks. Got a stamina royale. By the way, you've got a real talent for performing in public yourself, you know? I don't know about that. No, you really do. You have an air about you that really holds people's interest. Your action-packed performance at the end was the icing on the cake. It was so amazing, I just couldn't look away. It was so inspiring that I almost forgot to sneak off. Where's my mouse? Where my mouse at? Here we go. Berg, how are you doing? What's up tonight, dude? Dab counter's up to 9.
Who's a good little cat boy?
Oh, is it a kitty stream? Oh! Whoops, I hit the big fucking treadmill and knocked my sign over. Ugh. Glock and Chloe. Who's Chloe? I don't think that's someone I've met. But that brawl wasn't a performance. It really was spectacular. It made me realize how much more I need to grow as a performer. You inspired me to keep working hard at this. Glock's misses. Oh, okay. Well, thank you very much. I hope you keep honing your performance chops too. Let's both keep bringing smiles to people's faces. Hey, I told you, I'm no entertainer. Well, there goes an odd duck. But you gotta respect that it ain't easy making people laugh or bringing them joy. Being an entertainer is as tough as any other business. I gotta open up my window because it's already getting really hot in here. I'm gonna fucking die of heat stroke in the summertime. Ugh. Alright, we do gotta go get back to the grind at the Grand. What the hell? There we go. Negotiation partner's mom steps in. Crazy, unbelievable success! Mission went swimmingly and treasure was found. Cool. I got a butterfly knife, an IC chip, 9 sturdy thread, and a medieval gold coin. Okay, that was actually the first one that has gone well. Send out another agent. Let's see, I think we send someone to the soccer stadium. Pole, Bagnaka, dual poles, lighter spear, stun gun, dual poles, pole and belt. No idea which any of these I show. A shotgun? Small village in the cold north where it's possible to purchase equipment and weapons for hunting. Guaranteed find. Carbon fiber. Lucky find. Mail. Let's send the adventurer. I'm not going to give him any extra money. Huh? It's that girl from the other day. You back, kiddo? I told you it's dangerous to hang around here alone. Hey, sir. How about you drop the sir thing, huh? And what's got you hanging around here now? Come on now, speak up when somebody asks you a question. Looking at the blue chestnut, the squirrel doll. What? Now it's a blue one you got your eyes on? Yeah, the blue chestnut is super cute too. If you say so. So you got your heart set on that now. No, you got me one the other day, and I'm happy to have it. I'm not greedy. I don't have a daddy. My mommy is at work all the time. She says there's no money for frivolous things, so I just wanted to come look at it. Well, you ought to head home soon. Don't want your mom worrying about you, do you? I know, I just want to look at it a little longer, then I'll go home. Every second you stick around this part of town, you risk too much, kiddo. And the way to keep her safe is to grab that blue squirrel when I get a chance. Alright, it's time to play the crane game. It's in the back that time. Alright, insert coin. Nope, missed it. Alright, let's line her up. Ah, damn it! That might have been too far back. Come on. Come on. Let's go. Gamer moves. Hell yeah. Have one of those blue chestnut to squirrel dolls. Give it to her. Look, here's a blue chestnut to squirrel. Wow, it's a blue chestnut to squirrel. You take care of them. Squirrels ain't my thing. Really? I can't believe it. Everyone's going to be so jealous when I show them at school tomorrow. Jealous of that little thing? Yeah. The other kids always talk about their daddies buying them dolls, and they show them to each other. I get left out whenever that happens. Now I'll have something to talk about. Didn't I give you one, like, yesterday? I'm glad for you, scamp. But I ain't your daddy. I wouldn't really know, but don't daddies buy things for kids? Suppose it depends, but that's a dad thing, yeah. I knew it. So if I did have a daddy, he'd be kind of like you, right? Huh? How you figure? Because you gave me $2. I did, but... See? And you look old enough to be a daddy, so you're just like a daddy to me. Wayne's messing with things behind the computer. Meow. 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 I'll put my hair up. Is the bridge nearby? Yes. There is a bridge nearby. In-game, anyway. I'm pretty sure you mean in-game. Is there something I should go do at the bridge? Bill! Bill Murray, the science guy. And get a note if stream went live. Sorry. Oh shit, I forgot to post one in the Discord too. I knew I was forgetting something. Maybe throw the kid off it. Kid's gonna get what they deserve. Oh my god, Bill. Well, mark the time. I'm gonna have to take a break in an hour. Because I'm gonna need to piss. Alright, there's a Discord notification. Sometimes Twitch notifications don't do that well. Wayne, what are you doing? Wayne, what are you doing? Your mouth is open? Alright, get ready. I'm gonna sneeze in it. Could also be like I get 56 Twitch notifications every night and some get lost. I have noticed that sometimes when I have a lot of Twitch like notifications, as I swipe them away, more will pop up that didn't originally show. Wayne. Bill, you're a dirty motherfucker. But we love you for that. Okay, how old does this kid think I am? I wish you could be my real daddy, sir. Whoa, whoa, whoa. You know that ain't gonna happen, right? Well, can I just call you daddy then? Say what? Oh, you don't want me to. My choices are sir or daddy, huh? Ain't too fond of either, but what's the right play here? Insist on Majima-san. Gotta show respect to your elders. How about using my proper name, Majima-san? Majima-san. That's better. Bah, now I went and hurt her feelings. Why's this gotta be so damn hard? Call me whatever you want, I don't care. Really? Yay, I like daddy best then. Oh no. I'm getting some mixed feelings here, kiddo. You best get back to your mom. Natty's on. Okay, bye, Daddy. You take care on your way home. Oh, do we got another, equipment? How does it take them 5 minutes to, like, go somewhere else in the world and get back? Searching for the destination, struggling against a fierce blizzard. Made it to the settlement, but the locals seemed less than welcoming. Dangerous temptations. Approached by a third party with a side deal. Resounding success. Mission went even better than hoped. Cool, I got carbon fiber, driftwood, bear skin, and pristine skin. Gotta quit saying daddy, I'm getting mixed feelings. I don't even know how to respond to that. I was gonna try to think of something witty, but I couldn't. Did attempt to start the Endless Tower, made it through a bit, never died, but after a 30-minute boss fight, I'm up. Yeah, so Bill, if you're in, like, Act 3 now, all that shit is super fucking high-level endgame stuff, and I started getting super angry trying to play it all. Like, it felt like everywhere I went was, like, way too high level. What I would do, I would spend time in camp, talk to everybody in camp over and over and over, and eventually 3 or 4 of them will give you, like, a side quest. They'll be like, hey, I want to go do this. Take the time to go do those side quests. And anything you need to do for achievements. Yeah, getting everybody to max friendship then. And then just go do the ending. What game? Expedition 33. Have you played it at all, Crypto? You come again soon. Send out. Where should we send the next agent? Send someone to the Rocky Mountains. Athlete, professional wrestler, woodcutter. I think the woodcutter would be at home there. So you're gonna easy mode. These boss fights are taking 30 minutes regardless. I just want the plat. Yeah, like, I had a nuker build, so, like, I was doing shitloads of damage. Also, if you have the Pictos that lets you go do more than, 10,000, the painted power or whatever, do some fights with that on somebody, and then put it on everyone. Combat isn't your jam. Yeah, it's definitely a weird mix of, like, kind of parry mechanics and turn-based combat. Haneda, type A card. Yeah, was your first objective to master that? Yeah, like I parried throughout the whole like first half of the game, and then I was like, man, I just cannot get some of these timings properly. Should I run around and... Oh, what's this? A gold doubloon! Should I go look for other side quests? I know there's that one. That one's really tough. Love watching it, though. There's Mandy right there. There's a card nearby. Iori Kogawa. Stream is laggy for you? It's not laggy for moi. If it's not laggy for Bill, but it's laggy for you, it may be because there's too much stuff on the bandwidth. Unfortunately, I will now have to close everybody I was lurking for. The lag here, so it's probably on our end then. Help me. Stay in the show. Get lost or we'll kick your sorry ass. Intervene. I've never lost to a butt ball like you. Butt ball? Bro, I gotta start using that. Oh, Mr. Tough Guy, you're gonna regret this so bad. Ah! Yeah, eat shit, butt balls. Just a little token for your trouble. I got an iron gear. Let's go eat something. Oh shit, it's Mr. Oh, wee! Get out of the way! Mr. Shakedown's coming. Andy's hotness takes a lot of bandwidth. Oh my god. See if any food place sells deviled eggs. They're like, here's our platter of 30 deviled eggs. Deluxe Tachiri something. I know I've got to be just destroying how to pronounce all of this stuff. Alright, Mr. Shakedown's gone. I stabbed the shit out of Mr. Shakedown last night and see if I still could even beat him. Cool, save complete. Let's see, I don't think I can... Yeah, I need 15 million for any more upgrades. And I still don't have the third thing. The secret third thing. Headed to bed. Have a nice stream, sexy beast. Alright, sweet dreams, Bill. Don't let bedbugs crawl into your orifices. Dream of nice things like I'm trying to think of a nice thing, but all I can think about is like butter. Sorry. I think it's the butt balls making me think about butter. Like a nice warm hot cup of butter. I'm not streaming though. You could be. You could be. Only one thing I'm letting crawl into my orifices. Oh no. Oh no. Good morning, sir. And again, thank you for managing to strike a deal with Odyssey yesterday. Just doing my job. Now it's up to you guys to keep this place on the upswing. Still, that was quite the surprise to wake up to. Why didn't you tell me 2 other girls were coming besides Nozomi? 2 what now? Sure, neither one is at Nozomi's level, but they're both veterans and fantastic draws for the club. With any luck, they'll bring all the old regulars straight to us. We gave up some of our girls in the trade, but there's no denying we came out on top here. Last night's negotiations must have been something to behold. Well, I did a fair bit of research beforehand. As long as you get a little dirt under your belt, you can pretty much wing the rest. It may be true for you, sir. It's no wonder they call you the Lord of the Night. Looks like my little talk with Yamagata went better than I thought. Probably could have stuck it to him even harder, though. Get a few more girls out of him. Guess I could have done more research or given the club a better look to get a few more cards in my hand to play with. No sense worrying about it now, though. Now, if this is a good time, I'd like to work out the new shift schedule. Sure. Oh, is this about to become a management simulator? Telephone for you, sir. When I asked who was calling, he just said the owner. I'll handle it. What now? Hey there, Busy Bee. Think you can cut out from work for a sec? You lost internet for a while? Uh-oh. Classy spot for a classy guy. No telling what shit'll pull if I'm late. I better get moving. It's just your laptop? Now I'm getting worried that the stream's gonna crash. Got the frozen sardine nunchucks, huh? If anybody else sees the stream lagging or freezing, please let me know. This guy looks ominous. Oh, nope, I can't talk to him. cloakroom. Something came in at the Dragon and Tiger. Oh. I'm running. Oh, let me beat these guys up. That's gotta kill him. Well, if it isn't Mr. Majima himself. Yes, I am Majima. I am literally him. You can also be him too, Metal, if you want. We can both be Majima. It'd be like as if Majima split during like cellular mitosis. Oh, I'm not even hurt. I can't. Which one gets the eye patch? Well, I don't have an eye patch. So I guess you could have the eye patch. Wayne! Wayne! They don't love you like I love you. Wayne! Deep in the mountains where no roads go. Contact was already waiting. He nodded in agreement, but seems untalkative. Unforeseen difficulties. Negotiation partners get too inquisitive. Resounding success. Cool, I got an iron hammer. Water god stone. What? Wayne. Alright, let's be cheap. Let's send a homeless guy to shoplift from the sporting goods store. Wayne, what are you doing? You had enough of the window? Wait, do I have the long pole still? I think it's broken. Wayne. Wayne, what are you doing? It's like lay down and then he gets up. And then he lays down and then he gets up. I don't even know where he went. I'm looking for hijinks. It's the gambling place. Caveman, what's up? How are you doing, Caveman? Also, can we get a shout out for Metal, please? Got Catters on and not one meow. Holy shit, you're right. Yeah. Here we go. Did that make up for it? There they are. You're scarred for life? That's what you asked for. Meow. Meow. I've never lost to a buttball like you. You fucking buttball. I'm gonna beat you to death, you goober. You're gonna be drinking Grimace shakes to a straw. Oh, 5-stream streak. Let's go, caveman. The worst part about that redeem is that it has like surround sound, so it like travels back and forth in my ears. Like, what are these guys doing? Oh. But thank you for the street, caveman. Get real, you leech. Huh? What's all this? Huh? What's all this then? Screw your little sales tax. You want us to pay a tax every time we buy something? You bloodsuckers. You'll bleed the whole country dry. I understand. Your anger is justified. But it's a necessary evil for the sake of the nation's people. Get stuffed. You gonna pay sales tax on that fancy suit that you're wearing, you damn bureaucrat? This tax is only made to keep common people down. Yeah, you vulture. Yeah, guys, sure taking some heat over some kind of tax issue. Guess it's my lucky day to run into the son of a bitch bureaucrat trying to spring sales tax on us, all alone, in a back alley no less. I don't like your tone, sir. Represent the voice of the general populace. And I'm here to tell you, we're fucking pissed. Yeah, I'm gonna give you a little taste of public opinion. Then you'll know what oppression feels like. Please, calm down. Violence isn't the answer. Don't do this. Oh. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Uh-oh, this pot's about to boil over. Oh, I thought I was just gonna go in swinging. But please, calm down. Shut it, asshole. Hey, fellas, let's tone it down. No sense ganging up on one guy. Have a little pride, eh? What? You don't know who this cockroach is, do you? It's a pencil-pushing dickwad that came up with the sales tax. Sales tax? What? Don't you watch the news? It's a new tax they're gonna start charging next year. Every time you buy something, they're gonna charge you 3% more as tax. Isn't that ridiculous? What? That is some bullshit. And this guy's the douchebag? That's highway robbery. Ah! Whoa, I about lost it for a second there. Listen, guys, I totally understand why it'd piss you off, but beating this guy to a pulp isn't going to make the sales tax go away, is it? Who gives a shit? The government needs to know that people think about their shit policies in a way they'll understand. Direct action. Yeah, power to the people. If you ain't part of the solution, you're part of the problem. You want to stick up for this mosquito, and we'll show you the power of the masses too. So what you're really after is blowing off some steam. Sure, see how far that gets you with me. Prepare for the revolution, asshole. That was easy. better than 24, 25. 25 stream streak. Holy shit! Thank you for the 25 stream streak, Coffee. How are you doing tonight? I'm sorry, I was out of line. It won't happen again. Public outrage sure fizzles fast. Thank you for stepping in. Those people were out for blood. I'm Taiyo Matsuzato. Taiyo, as in the sun. If I may, can I buy you a drink as thanks? That's a good name. I'm Majima. No need for any thanks, though. Oh no, I absolutely insist. Sounds like you got your work cut out for you, though. Some kind of political big shot? Well, I don't have much in the way of rank or power, but I am in a position to help steer the country. Came to Sotenbori for a conference on taxation policy, wasn't prepared to face the public about it. Driving a tank called the government. Even if you're careful, people are going to be pissed when you steamroll them. Heading to bed since you work tomorrow morning. I'll be lurking. Good night. Have a good night, Coffee. Thank you for lurking. I hope you have a great day tomorrow. I don't know what it is, but I'm feeling kind of lightheaded. It kind of started hitting me a few minutes ago, and I don't know if it's just like the constant talking, like the reading. I don't think it would be the reading. Drink some water. I actually just chugged a bottle of water like 40 minutes ago. Like an entire bottle of water. Ugh. And I ate a big dinner too. Maybe I'm not rested enough. I didn't take a... Talking a lot could make you feel sick. I got up early today, and then I didn't go take a nap. So it could be that I'm very tired. Because normally I'm drinking an energy drink around this time, but I decided not to. Because I had an energy drink like 3-4 hours ago, and I was like, I don't want to have a third today. So... Ugh. I'm trying to make this country a better place to live, right? You gotta take some pride in that. Do you think so? I knew people would be unhappy with the new tax, but only on a logical level. When I saw how emotional they got about it, well, it was daunting. If they find out the sales tax is only the tip of the iceberg and that there'll be more taxes on the way, I hate to think how people will react. What? More taxes on top of the sales tax? Right. Nothing's set in stone yet, but we're considering many more effective ways of generating revenue streams. In fact, tomorrow's conference, I have to give a talk on some of those proposals. That's so? Well, I guess with everyone making such good money these days, can't fault the government for wanting to get their hands in the pie. Yes, but as you've seen firsthand, you have to consider public opinion. Wonder if I can really come up with a tax policy that everyone could live with. Good luck with that. Even if they're throwing cash into the fireplace, nobody wants the government to hold out its hand. Yeah, that's where I'm stuck. I haven't found the right balance. I'm a little lost at the moment. Well, I can't say I understand a lick of what you're trying to do, but take care of the country for us, alright? Wait, Majima-san. Can you help me just once more? Huh? Got another mob waiting to string you up? Oh no, not that. I want to get your views on taxation. What? I know less than nothing on the subject of taxes. That's why you're perfect. You see, I just had this idea. Perhaps someone who's completely ignorant of taxation can offer an entirely different perspective. You think? Please, Majima-san. It's no exaggeration. The fate of this country rests on your shoulders. Will you please give me advice on taxation policy? Let's do it. Okay, you win. Let's talk some taxes. Thank you. Your insight will be invaluable. Energetic, what's up? I feel like the same way. My eyes. My eyes! Maybe if I kind of turn that away from me a little bit. The ring light is like bugging my eyes too, and it's like turned down. If I turn it down anymore, it'll turn yellow. Wayne, meow. Good morning. Good morning. Oh. 3-4 hours of sleep at 7 a.m. It's because the room is also dark. Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. Wayne, what are you crying about? I'll probably have to take an early break soon. I do need to swap out the litter box litter and take the trash to the curb. But maybe when I come back from the break, I will leave the light on, like the main light, because I haven't really tried the main light in the dark. But it's like, even turned down low, it's much brighter than my monitors are. Ugh. And maybe I'll grab like a caffeinated soda. This is hardly the place for it. Can we go somewhere more appropriate? Sure, lead the way. Now you better keep in mind, I don't know the first thing about tax policy. Don't expect much from me. No, that's exactly why I asked you. I know you'll have some unique insights, not bound by typical conventions. So you're basically hoping to strike gold in a copper mine? Well, let's just make sure you're not completely in the dark with a basic question. Sure. Majid Basad. Do you know why the government collects taxes from the people? To provide public services. Right? Ah, yes. That's exactly right. I'm sorry for asking such a basic question. Just as you said, Majiba-san, taxes are collected mainly for providing public services. Education, medical care, the police, fire departments, and so much more are paid for by taxes. They pay for services that the people need to survive. Yeah, we gotta build roads and bridges and keep them in working order, right? But there's more to it than that. Exactly. They also serve other purposes as it pertains to general wealth. We don't need to go into that much detail. Like I said, there's a whole lot I don't know. Oh, but aren't you interested in where your money goes? Fucking my eyes. It's always good to know more about taxes. Yeah, I'm getting a proper school in here. Okay, let's shift to the main theme. Majima-san, if you were in the position of collecting taxes from the people, what would you tax? Who the fuck is Sato-san? Tobacco. Why not charge taxes on tobacco? Tobacco, you say? Interesting. Since the government monopoly on tobacco products ended 3 years ago, there actually has been a small tax on tobacco products. Yeah, I smoke myself, so I don't really want to pay a tax on them, but I suppose they're non-essential. And if you're going to jack up taxes, it's the non-essential stuff that you start with. People might even be more likely to understand a tax on smokes, right? I see. A tobacco tax. Yeah. Pack's around 200 right now. People will bitch and moan, but I think they'd still fork over 300. Thank you for the alert, Crypto. Very demure, very mindful of you. I see. Interesting. 400 mark, though. I think I'd have a long, hard think about each pack being worth it. Yes, I think at that point I'd consider cutting back on my intake, too. What about a 500 pack? Probably quit cold turkey. You'd quit at 500? We raised it incrementally. You started muttering all of a sudden. What else do you think would have potential for taxation? I think something that's closely tied to everyday living would have the best potential. Tax tied to everyday living, huh? It's pretty shrewd. What? What? What do you mean energetic? like jokes in the stream, or is that like a thing that you can do in game? Like change the name somehow. I was like, I don't even know who that is. I don't even know who Sedasan is. I'm also I'm feeling a little off my game. Uh I keep rubbing my eyes, I keep yawning. This might be a not very long stream. No in general. Oh. Yeah, I'm just gonna take my break like now, honestly. Um I don't know what it is, but I'm feeling that sleep disorder I'm always talking about. Like I feel like if I'm not talking, I'm just about to fucking crash out in my chair. Like not like I don't mean like modern slang. Like I feel like I'm about to fall asleep. So I'm gonna throw the BRB screen up. Um it is gonna be a bit of a longer break than usual because I need to uh change the litter box and stuff and take the trash out. Maybe it's 9 dabs in a day doing it. Oh, I don't smoke weed if that's what you mean. Um, I do not have an energy drink. Those aren't the dabs that I'm doing. How do I clarify that? I need to ask people how do I clarify that? Maybe I can like put a little GIF. Ugh. All right. I'll be right back. Agile for some people. Yeah, understandable. I gotta. Where's my fucking mouse at now, man? There we go. All right, I'll be right back.
Shout out to you.
All right, I'm back. I'm back. My wife told me that I got raided. It's a possum raid. What's up? Welcome in, everybody. I was peeing. I was making a pee pee time. Um, Thank you for the follow. Let's get that back up on screen. The game here. There we go. And another oh my god. Shit, Mandy, remind me. Am I supposed to be doing dabs for follows? I think we said it was gonna be like. I think I said it was gonna be something I do. But I was just explaining to someone, it's not weed. I don't smoke weed. So, well, he better come back or unfollow. Oh my gosh. Well, thankfully, like, I literally just walked out of the bathroom and she was like shouted from down she was like, 1 dab. All right, 2 follows. We got 1, 2. There we go. Crank that shit up to 11. Spinal Tap reference. But yeah, welcome in everybody. I'm playing Yakuza. I think Possum has been playing Like a Dragon, right? Nice to see you doing Yakuza. Everybody has been asking for it, so I was like, I've got to do it. Because it's been a while that I keep putting it off. Let me. I'm all over the place right now. I was just saying that, I was feeling extra tired today. Um, so I was probably gonna grab like an energy drink. I'll hang out for a little while longer though. I could definitely go for a bit longer. So I wasn't expecting to get raided, and it seems like I have the terrible timing to wherever I throw that BRB screen up, that's when a raid happens. Um, so we'll wait a little bit longer. Zero is the best. I have been getting a little bit more into it. Right now I'm having an extremely boring conversation about taxes, but you never know what's right around the corner. Have you played them all, Possum? But oh yeah. Sorry, let me get my stuff together. The tax quest is awesome. Is it awesome? I've got an energy drink here now. Wake me up. Wake me up like September just ended. Oh, haven't played them all, but I'm sure getting there. My plan is to play through all of them. So for anybody who doesn't know me or hasn't spent a lot of time here, I'm a variety streamer. I have a backlog of like 200 games I am slowly trying to get through. However, I keep collecting more faster than I can play them. I have a bunch of silly redeems, which is why I'm wearing cat ears right now. Someone's making me do this. And yeah, shit. Welcome in. Welcome into the insanity. Tax Dude is a high politician, so the joke is that in this convo you're helping decide economic policy for the whole country. I was literally just thinking that right before I like threw the BRB screen up because I didn't even finish this conversation. It's also contextually fun because this happens in one of the most relevant economic bubbles in Japan. Really? I didn't know that. All right. Gasoline tax. That sounds how about jacking up the tax on gasoline? We don't care about that. We run everywhere. A gasoline tax? Why not? People with cars are obviously living it up here. Why not skim a little more off the top? Price of gas is dependent on the cost of petroleum, so people have experienced price hikes before. They should be used to a price creep, actually. There's also a provisional tariff on gas tax. Yes, there's certainly room to raise taxes without too much notice. Hey, why all the muttering? You not feeling that one either? Oh no, far from it. I think it's a fantastic idea. I will definitely follow up on it. Oh, good to hear. Yeah, the moment when Japan was bubbling with electronics and real estate, the crash came with real estate and the relationships with the real Yakuza clans and the US government. I actually don't know like any Japanese history, so that is really interesting. Majima-san, anything else? Do you have anything else to say on the matter of taxation? Yeah, it's theft. At least in my country, it feels like theft. You're finding some new streams? Welcome in. That's why Kiryu's side of the story is real estate related. Holy shit, you're right. I didn't even realize that. I haven't fully unlocked like the real estate minigame yet. Gotta update your follow goal. Oh shit, you're right. 1 second. I'm all over the place. Oh my god. Updated by 2. Thank you for the follows. I did start doing anonymous follows. So that I'm not calling people out who aren't chatting. But thank you for the follows. And reminding me about the follow goal. Alright, what else about taxation? Oh yeah, right. Well, I was thinking about that sales tax those goofballs were all riled up about. Yes? Oh shit! Oh shit! Mr. Wizard's here! Thank you for the gift sub, Mr. Wizard. Let me see. Mr. Wizard, thanks for gifting a sub to Uneducated Possum. I am doing well. I hope you're doing good, Mr. Wizard. So, your choice now. For every sub, I do your choice of either 60 dabs or 15 seconds of me shaking it. And it's up to you. But thank you again. Thank you so much for the sub. I've been trying to catch your streams whenever I see you, but I think you're usually streaming earlier in the day. So sometimes I think I miss them sometimes. Now you have the power emotes? Hell yeah. We got more emotes on the way. Shaking it? Alright. Let me see here. How to pull up a timer. Alright, 15 seconds, right? Here we go. Shake it for 15 seconds. Get stronger. Harder as we can. We gotta really shake it. The timer had a little bell. It's hoping for the dabs. Well, you rated, so I guess what I also said was every time I get rated, I should also do some dabs. So you rated with a party of 8. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Here we go. Had some Twitch money left for my payout. Nice. Worth it? Glad to hear that that was worth it. I do feel like I need to do something about the dab counter, though. Like, I need to add, like, a gift to it. So, yeah, someone had a first-time chat and thought that I was smoking weed because I was talking about how I was tired. They were like, maybe it's the 9 dabs a day. I was like, oh, it's like the third time someone's misunderstood it. Like, people come in the chat and like, hello, fellow stoner. Dab on him, yeah. Frost, how are you doing? How you darn? Alright. Next year, we gotta start paying 3% on top of everything we buy, right? As crazy as where I live, sales tax is like almost 10%. Or something like that. Excuse me. Yes, that's how it works. Well, why stop at 3%? Sure, you can go in at that rate, but wouldn't you get more if you bumped it up? Majima, no. That would be impossible. The PCAM. The PCAM. It's a trap. Gotta say, I love your streams. They are full entertaining. Thank you, Cracked. Thank you, Cracked. Also, did Uneducated Possum get a shout out? Mr. Wizard and Crack TV should also get shout outs because they are also both streamers. Good buddy, just chilling in bed. Hope you and Mandy had a great day. We have had a pretty good day. We didn't get as much housework done as we wanted. But we did get some D&D stuff done, mostly thanks to Mandy. That will be revealed in the Discord channel on Tuesday. Oh, an SC or cat as well? What is SC? Super Crumple? You want me to super crumple my cat? Shout out myself. I'm on mobile now? Oh, okay, so I've got to do it. Here, let's see. Shout out to Mr. Wizard there. Mr. Wizard plays a variety of games. Deep Rock Galactic is, I think, the last one I saw him playing. Shout out myself. No. But yeah, Cracked. I only recently met Cracked. But I've popped into their stream, I think 2 or 3 times now. But thank you, Cracked, for saying that the streams are full entertaining. I'm really trying. You know, I did not know that streaming was going to be so fun when I started to do it. And I feel like I have really grown to enjoy it. Plus, I just like being entertaining. I like making people laugh. It's always like I used to think I wanted to be a comedian. I don't know why I couldn't think of that word. You sorry? I just saw this. BRB. Sounds good. Burb. Alright, it's going to take a minute before we'll be able to do our next shout out, so... That would be impossible! Majima-san, you saw what happened. Just a 3% tax caused so much outrage, people wanted to tear me apart. To charge more would probably end in open revolt. No, Tayo-chan. You ain't thinking. People are pissed because you sprang a new thing on them, and you had to turtle up. You gotta think about the long game. Long game? Dude, for real, I take hella inspo from you in crypto to make streaming look like a natural thing to do. Struggle to speak when someone jumps into chat. Honestly, Cracked, it's like, I'll pause the game for a second while I try to, talk about this for a second, because it is sometimes nice to talk shop. Thank you for doing that shout out, Mandy. Finding the flow of being able to talk. Don't worry, Cracked. I stop and I talk to chat all the time. I wouldn't be able to do this if it wasn't for chat. So, like, honestly, the way I started to look at it is the game is kind of secondary, and like hanging out with everybody that comes in, that's like the priority. Because I love meeting new people, net friending, stuff like that. But so like when I first started, I was streaming. Oh my god! It's a Toots raid! Holy shit! W raid, we got double raids. Oh, and fuck, StreamerBot's not on.
Here.
W raids. Oh, where's my chair? Three more dabs. 1, 2, 3. You gotta poop. Dude's gotta poop. Oh, welcome in, everybody. Get that up there. I forgot to do the raid dance for Possum too. I don't think Possum even saw it. Oh, I have to wait 20 seconds before giving another shout out. I'm gonna shout out Toods. I love Toods. He's been playing God of War, actually. Joke's on you. Always pooping. It's my poop of the week. Today is the day for poopy medicine. So yes, Toods has been playing God of War, and also Toods poops like Randy Marsh from South Park. Like, I imagine like he just like it all at once, just like a tower of poop. But I love Toods streams. I love Toods energy. I just love Toods. I've got my flow back now, yeah, and the energy drink probably is helping too. So what I was saying, W raid, but I was talking to Cracked, and he was saying that Cracked is a newer streamer, and saying they take inspiration from me in crypto side, and I was talking about when I first started, I was only streaming to Mandy, right? She was the only person lurking in my chats, and she was usually at work, so she wasn't really able to engage that much. So I started off, the first game I played was Subnautica. And it was weird trying to talk to myself while I played the game, knowing that like, there was nobody there that was like listening, or like, I'm always looking at the chat, and like I would just get bots like, or spammers and stuff like that, like, oh, buy my artwork and shit. Yes, on Sundays. I tried taking the meds the other day, but nope. Always Sunday. Love this man more than myself. Guess that's just not saying. It's not saying much. Oh, Toots, you better be loving yourself. You better be loving yourself so much. I'm back. I'm sorry. I'm now on my PC. Why do we have a camera team and Holy Raid? You guys are insane. I know. I forgot to add them to the title too. Let me do that real quick while I talk about this. So yeah, it got a little bit easier when I started getting a couple more people like into the stream more often, people to talk to. Uneducated possum was first raid. But just talking, just yapping, yapping about whatever you're doing, even if nobody's in the chat, just narrate what you're doing. Be like, oh well, I think I'm gonna do this, or I think I'm gonna do this, or whatever, and that is an excellent way to start to kind of find the flow. And another big tip, I hide my viewer count. So like I don't know how many people are actually in the stream. So like I have it set up to where like I have the stream kind of up so I can see if it crashes. But I multi-stream, so I have a multi-chat box, like a long box, right? That will show other platforms and all the chats in one for me, and I use that to block the viewer number. So I can see how long I've been live. So like when I'm like, oh, that was a clippable moment, I can write down the timestamp. But otherwise, I just don't know how many people are in my stream. And so I just pretend, I'm like, shit, there's 50 people in here. There could be 100 people watching, like between all the platforms, the 3 platforms I stream on, I could have 100 people watching and just not saying anything. How can you love someone else if you can't love yourself? Exactly. Dude, when are they going to come out with a PC chair with a dumper built in it? I feel like you can just make one. I feel like, honestly, Tooz, you should just stream from the bathroom. Like, TOS friendly, of course. Like, have, like, a green screen kind of, like, high chair, like, with, like, a little shelf and everything. Just cuts off, like, right here. And just sit on the shitter while you stream. Just watch Tooz straight water, brother. This with myself in a healthy way. Andy is loved very much as well. Also, gotta lurk now because I gotta do homework. Okay, homework time. It's straight water? Oh, wait, that's... do you mean you're shitting straight water? I hate that. The most important thing is to prioritize what you want. Prioritize your well-being. If people make you feel uncomfortable, ban them straight up. Not obliged to justify a reason, especially to random names on the internet. People try to talk to you the idea of constant health absorbing 24/7 grinding for nothing, just cut them off your life. Right now, straight water, dude. And energetic is correct. Oh my god. Is it like one of those things where you like your stomach hurts, so like you feel like you fart, and it's like a can of soda that fell on the ground a few seconds ago, just got opened, and it's just like just spraying everywhere. Fuck, I hate that. That's one of the reasons I stopped drinking, man. Yeah. But yes, energetic is correct. I haven't actually had to ban anybody. There's been a couple people that I've watched that I'm like, they might end up being my first ban, but usually those people, they're being trolls and they end up not really coming back anyway. But yeah, like, don't hesitate to ban people. If anybody, like the bots, I've banned so many bots. I like to grind on myself, Ayo? And yes, I got that slow dribble coming out of the chocolate starfish whenever you make a little puff from the bum bum. What a wordsmith. I feel like I wouldn't, like, fucking Shakespeare wouldn't have been able to write something so poetic. Shakespeare would have been like, forsooth, what light through yonder window break. Oh my gosh. I love you guys. And gals. and people with no specific gender pronouns. I love you all. Um, let's finish this conversation about taxes. Shakespeare said that when he was staring at her taking a dump. I would believe that. I would believe that as part of actual history. That, like, Shakespeare saw a chick taking a dump and he was so inspired by the way, the light through yonder window break. And he went, forsooth, right? Because, they had, like, cholera and the plague and shit. So people were probably, like, it was probably a really stinky time, to be honest. We ain't clear yet. I get backed up from pain meds, so it's still clearing out for the week. Um, yeah, God. I'm trying to think. Have you tried just eating like a whole stick of butter? Like a whole stick of butter, just like grease up the insides. Excuse me. Can you imagine the smell of the Black Death? I don't want to. I don't want to. To ban someone yesterday in my chat, Andy. He came in saying hello and then straight up talked about shooting in his country and how is mad that they quote copying USA culture bullshit. Bro, I haven't even asked how you were doing, and this is how you come in. He made me uncomfortable with previous appearances, but that was the final straw. No, but I ate a tub of margarine. Paula Deen would have been disappointed in me. Yeah, margarine? The fuck is wrong with you, dudes? Margarine? Don't come in my chats and talk about things against my rules. So energetic, I missed that, but I was actually in somebody else's stream as well last night, and it's kind of the same thing happened. Like, this person was playing Bloodborne, and like chat's having a good time making jokes, like, talking about like how call someone big wheels, like, yo, what up, big wheels? And then someone came in and was like, just brought up the shooting, and they were like, that's a fucking crazy first time chat. They were like, why did you come in and say this? No, but my front sausage unlocked the red skin. I was proud. What? It's like COD skin grinding. Gotta get the blue and black skins next. How many dumps do you have to take for the golden skin? Fucking pinned it. But yeah, I'm not. Streams are a place, I think, to kind of like step away from like the troubles of the world. But also, I'm not shy about bringing some of that stuff up myself. And the USA does have a huge problem with shootings. It really does. And that's like something I've talked about before because I have been a gun salesman. Like, it's been my job to sell guns to people. And I also think that because of that, we should have much stricter gun laws because the type of people who come in and like, fucking buy guns like they could barely read, or like, there's been times where I have met somebody, sold a gun to them over the course of the several weeks with the waiting period, and then they come in at a future point and say some shit so batshit crazy. I'm like, what? I like regret ever having sold it to them, but it's just encapsulation at my finest, friends. It shall be built into the world for life. Oh my god. Exactly. Streams are what only video games were in the past, an escape from reality. US shootings? Never. I only speak in mile per cheeseburger. Bro, actually, I had such a delicious cheeseburger earlier today. I was like, I haven't been feeling very American lately. So I got a cheeseburger. I drove my lifted Ford F50 through a protest. And then I fucking shot a bazooka into the air. And it blew up like fireworks. I didn't do any of that. I did have a cheeseburger. Shooting in Australia the other day, it's so rare to happen here. Yeah, it's the first one in like 30 years or something, right? Yeah, we had I think several just this week. It barely hits the news anymore. It's fucked up. It's really fucked up. I think yesterday there was one at like a college. And a couple days before that there was one at like a fucking school or something. It's fucked up. But it does need to change. It does need to change. He pinned the front sausage comment. Yes. Energetic is super good about pinning great comments. Dude, I've never put cheese in a burger. What? You've never put cheese in a burger? I'm gonna guess you're probably not in the USA. You un-American fuck. I mean, never thought of it. Never thought of it. What do you usually eat? I'm curious. It's just my humor taking coming in. Too much sarcasm and dark humor involved. That's 262,500 McDonald's cheeseburgers. McDonald's is actually not that good. It's addicting, but it's not that good, I think. I got a cheeseburger from Jack in the Box today. I ordered a deluxe double cheeseburger with cheddar and Swiss. It had mayo, ketchup, and mustard on it. I added onions. I added pickles. I got onion rings on the side and 2 tacos. That's more than 5. Brother, I've been in the military 12 years. Humor's as dark as a fresh cup of Colombian coffee. I don't actually like coffee that much, honestly. You eat burgers all the time, but you've never put cheese in it? How are your knees feeling? Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Don't ask Dudes how his knees are feeling. No! Oh shit! Oh shit! Knees weak, arms are heavy. Vomit on his sweater already. Mom's spaghetti. Oh god. I've been super distracted from the game here. Familiarity is a scary thing, my friend. Oh, I guess we had ad breaks going too. Dude, stop with the fast food bragging. I'm so jealous. We have Macas Domino's here and bootleg Chipotle called GYG. Honestly, cracked the fast food. I wish it was better. Fast food is usually not that good, and I typically get really upset. I was referring to knees hurting from making rank. I'm a veteran. Oh, cool. We got 2 veterans here. Very nice. I have not ever served in the military, but my grandfather was a veteran. He fought in and came home from deployments in Vietnam, Korea, and World War II. So I do have a healthy respect for the military. No, serious, knees are awful. Back's broke. Can't feel my legs and third leg. You can't feel your third leg? Don't disrespect me like that, you civilian peasant. I'm still active, you ugly fuck. What the fuck? Air Force? I can't tell who Toots is talking to, but he's saying it with love, I know that. Sure, people are bitching and moaning about this shiny new tax, but once it becomes a regular part of life, they'll move on to the next thing to bitch and moan about. That's so true. That's so true. Navy here? Couldn't feel your third leg before you micropeen? What the fuck? We heard there's a rank in the Navy called Master Chief. Is that true? I think that is true. I think that is true. That's when you start gradually turning the screws. Every time you hike it up a little, you get some more blubbering. But they won't be screaming bloody murder like the first time you introduce a tax. Want to know why? Because they'll be used to getting screwed. Yeah, Andy, I have to wear incontinence pads because my bladder gets squeezed like none other, and that's true, cracked. I was a first-class petty officer, next was chief. Your bladder gets squeezed like none other. Damn. What is crypto call it? I can't tell what's going on here. Are you guys being friendly? Are you guys being friendly, or I have to break you both up and give you both a kiss? I don't know why I said that either. Something they've already accepted gets a little worse. It's just facts of life doing what they do. Actually being dead-ass crypt, use a cane 24/7 because my back's so fucked. He is being actually real about that. He is being actually real about that. We are being military friendly. Okay, that's kind of what I thought. But that's why when you asked him about his knees, that's why I was like, oh shit, oh no. We fighting her fucking either way or getting naked. Oh, where someone get the baby oil. Something they've already accepted gets a little worse. It's just the facts of life doing what they do. So if you want to pull in the cash, gotta have a plan to really amp up that sales tax. We use aircraft oil. You'll get the tweezers. Majima-san, I'm getting goosebumps. Me too. And I think you're terrifying, actually. Are you even of this earth? Heh, you really want to know? No, not really. Then, if the sales tax were to be raised, how high do you think it should go? How high should it go, huh? You're starting at 3%, right? Let me see here. And jet fuel is rhino pills? Oh god. And I haven't slept, but now the shops are open. I'm starving and think about cheese. Gonna get a pizza. Make sure to grab the microscope too. Have a hard time finding it anymore. Looks like a Mentos. It looks like a Mentos. Will it still keep your breath fresh? 2 pizzas? 2? Count them. 2 pizzas. Are they like little pizzas, or are you going to eat like 2 actual full-size pizzas? I still don't know if you're American, so are you getting like an American pizza? Or are you getting like a, a personal pizza? Make sure to get me a glizzy. It's been a while since I had some action. It's like a hot dog down a hallway. It's like a hot dog in the Grand Canyon. Hey, what up, kitty? It's Wayne. It's Wayne. He's acting all crazy. He doesn't know what to do when I stream. He's like, who's he fucking talking to? What should we set taxes at for Japan? You're a UK dweller? Wales. Oh, that's cool. That's cool, actually. I don't often meet people from Wales. Let me, approve that. I think Wales has one of the coolest flags, to be honest. I've never left, the US of A, though. So, let's go 8%. Say around 8%? I see. 8% actually, that's a good number. It's neither too close nor too far from the double-digit 10 threshold. It would be a dissent among the people, but I imagine it could actually be workable. Yeah, but an 8% sales tax will bump a 100 yen thing up to 108. That sure hurt my enthusiasm for buying pricey stuff. Is it a whale? They have a dragon on their flag, dudes. It's actually kind of crazy. It's a dragon? Yeah, it goes fucking hard. Maybe we went from the initial 3 up to 5%, waited a little longer, then hiked it up to the proposed 8, then we'd... Enough with the muttering under your breath, Tayu-chan. Oh, sorry. I was lost in my thoughts. Majima-san, I'm so glad I took the time to speak with you. You're a wealth of ideas. Yeah, glad I was useful. Useful doesn't begin to describe it. Please, take this, just a token of my thanks. Got a primeval spirit stone. Okay, better get going. Need to get back to the hotel and prepare my presentation for the tax conference tomorrow. What? I gotta move? Bye, America. Shit's been real. We could all move together. Let's just like, you know how people do like a streamer house? Let's just all start a streamer house in fucking Wales. Nettles, do you stream? Are you a streamer, Nettles? Can we move in with you? As long as we share a twin bed. My Why does it have to be a twin bed? Attaboy, do your country proud, you hear? Get me out of my country. Might go set up a stream. Thanks heaps for the chat. I'll be lurking while I'm gone. Love you, dude. Cracked, you have a great night and great stream. I'm glad we were able to lift your spirits up. Will do, Majima-san. I'll be sure to work in your advice. See ya. Time for a shower. Gotta run one out. Do you mean rub? No, I have an odd one, though. What do you mean an odd one? Done the odd one. Done the odd one, though. Oh. We never figured I'd be in a position to give a guy in the business of running our country advice. Hao-chan seems to get a handle on how to go about jacking up taxes, too. Good for him. No, you run it under hot water and it does the work for you? I'm actually so confused now. Wait, jacking up taxes? Did I just... If taxes go up, is it my fault? Nah, no way. When you're physically deprived, you do anything. I don't even want to begin to question the kinds of things you might have done. Okay. Oh. Love you, brother. Tabs open all night. Love you too, Tudes. I am gonna take my quick break now, I think. It was a wild conversation. It was a great conversation to have. But I think since people are going to lurk, people are going to the store, people are doing things, this would be a good point for me to throw the BRB screen up and go like clean my cat's litter box and stuff like that. So I'm going to try to keep it a quick break. It might be a little bit longer than the usual 5 minutes. If he wants a quickie, I'll be back. But yeah, I just gonna go just get a couple things done real quick. See you in a minute.
Stop it.
Alright, I am back. Let's add that to the... Oh, the daily dab counter is now way too big for that one. Let's see. I've got to make some changes on the fly. There we go. I think that's good enough for now. Do more of that tomorrow. All right, we're trying the light thing and the light, the actual room light on. I just feel like I smell like cat litter now. I hate that shit. All right, where were we? We needed to meet this dude down here. Ooh. Oh, it's a quest. Bansan, the Forge's office was around here somewhere. Someone please, help! What was that? Sounds like Loverboy's in trouble. Please, let me go. The Gnome Froggy combo? 5,000 points? Ugh. Alright. What the heck? What's up? What's up, Mad Dog? What do you need help with? You can do that, though. Help! Help! Please let me go! Cannot do. You tell me the real reason why you come here. Wrong answer. Finger go. Bye-bye. Please, stop. I'm not lying. I really only want a necklace. I was given that card and told to come here. Cannot be true. This place top secret. Normal necklace buyer cannot find. But I'm telling you the truth. Help! Looks like things went sideways. Hey, he's done nothing wrong. Let him go, will ya? What? Majima-san! Who are you? Ah, you are partner of this guy. This place top secret. You know secret, you know stay alive. Sorry, you have to die. Hold on. One of your guys told me about this office. No one here sell out. No traitor here. You dishonor us. You die now. Oh shit, they got weapons. Oh! Got him! Oh! We got him. How come so strong? If you just give me a chance to explain myself. What going on here? Boys, what happened? Ah, boss. What happened here? Explain. Boss, these guys, they say someone tell them about office. They just come in here. Huh? These guys? Oh. Boss, no one tells secret office location. We no tell anyone, never. These guys lying. Hey, old guy, care to explain? Vincent, forget to tell boys here you coming. Oh, come on. Here, I'm gonna... So then I give business card. Is that a little bit better? I turn my ring light up a little bit. Oh, that what happened. Very sorry, Majima-san. Nothing to forgive. Ah, very good. Everyone all friend. Happy ending. Good, good, good. This is a guy who shit the bed in the first place. I love saying shit the bed. That is one of my favorite sayings. I say it all the time. So we make copy of Destiny Heart Necklace, that all? Those 2008 animations are legit? Heck yeah, they are. Yeah, can you do it? No problem. We copy weapons. Harder things. Necklace is easy. No worry. We do good job. Top quality. Good news, eh? Thank you so much. Okay, we make right away. No watch us work, though. You go outside a little, okay? Alright. Okay, is finished. Excellent quality. Well, well, this is damn good work. Wow, it's exactly like the real thing. I'm sure my girlfriend will be delighted. Okay, here you go. Now promise to Majima-san is done. Yep, we're square. Phew, what a huge relief. Thanks to everyone's help, I can fulfill my promise to my girlfriend. I made it just in time for her birthday. Good. Get going, then. Yes, I better get moving. Thank you so much again. Guess that ought to do it, then. Still, that necklace. Even a woman's not gonna know it's a fake? No problem. I'm sure no one can tell it not real. Secret safe forever. Why did this guy help me? This guy here, I knocked all his business cards out of his hand, and then I was like, oh, I won't tell on your counterfeit phone cards. And he was like, okay, I'll fake one thing for you. Okay, hope you're right. Fansen says it's okay, but he blows smoke too. Guess I ought to see how this plays out. I'll be on my way too. Thanks. Oh no, no problem. Thank you to you. Okay, bye-bye, Majima-san. Oh, there's our lover boy. Is he really gonna get away with passing a fake necklace to his gal? Happy birthday, here's your present. Like I promised, it's a heart necklace from Destiny. Wow, really? I can't believe it. It's so adorable. It's crazy popular now, though. It must have been hard to get. Thank you so much. Yeah. It was a real challenge to get. I have to admit, I was worried. Stores can't keep it in stock, so I wasn't sure you'd be able to get it. Well, you know, I spent a night standing in line. Kind of. You spent a whole night in line? You did all that for me? I, didn't, but, well, yeah, something like that. Really? I'm so happy. I'm tearing up now. Thank you. I love you so much. That's good. I'm glad it makes you so happy. Haha. I guess he did get away with it in the end. How about that? Looks like he got away with the fake. Haha. Huh? Is something wrong? Hmm? Oh man, that's the face of a moral dilemma. Sorry. Huh? Why are you apologizing? I have to tell you what really happened. Whoa, whoa. Don't tell me he's gonna... That necklace? It's actually... It's a fake. Pardon? A fake? I'm sorry. Why? Why did you try to trick me? That's terrible. I'm so sorry. You gave me a fake for my birthday? I feel like an idiot for being so happy. Yep, now it's all going to hell in a handbasket. This calls for the Majima touch. Excuse me, lady. Pardon? Majima-san? What on earth possessed you to spill the beans, huh? Because when I saw how happy it made her, I couldn't help but feel this horrible guilt. Hey, in for a yen, in for a kilo. If you were gonna get a guilt complex, you shouldn't have faked it to begin with. I know, I'm sorry. I'm the worst. Okay, lady, let me clue you in on this, though. That necklace is fake, and your boyfriend's a dingbat. Can't fault you for being upset. But he wanted to see you happy. That part is real. Huh? He went through a lot to get that fake. Kind of trouble you probably don't want to know about. He ended up in a forger's secret office with his life and his digits in danger. Yeah, he's an idiot, alright. Sure, trying to slip you a fake's a dumb mistake, but he went through all that just so he could see a smile. That desire, that part of it at least, ain't nothing fake about it. Aww. He really went through all that? Yeah, I'm sorry. You idiot. Majima is a good man. How could you be so stupid? What if something happened to you? What am I supposed to do then? Sorry. How does a guy who's missing fingers hold his girlfriend's hand? Please, no more lies. Just be honest with me. Yes, I'm really, really sorry. Next time, when the real thing is in stock, we'll go buy one together. I don't want it. Huh? I don't want another one. I have this one. But that one's just a fake. It's real enough for me, and that makes it unique. Listen to what she's saying. She's telling you the fake that her boyfriend struggled to get shines brighter than the real thing. She's a fine lady, you fool. You best be good to her. Yes, I will. Majima-san, thank you so much for everything you did for me. For us. Please, I want you to have this. I got a secret wallet. From now on, I'll always be honest with my girl. No more faking. Only what I really feel. Yeah, that's for the best. Yes, thank you so much. Shall we go? Yep. A fake that shines brighter than the real thing, huh? Heh, stay happy, you two. Well, that was nice. Now we got a secret wallet. That's a good sub-story, actually. I actually did like that one, yeah. Oh wait, am I hurt? I am a little bit hurt. We gotta eat. Thank you for playing your favorite PS2 game. Of course. A lot of people have been asking for it, so I was like, I gotta do it. Fried noodle dish made with Fugetsu's own special sauce. I am going to be planning to actually like dedicate a lot of my stream time to Yakuza until I like catch up. Thank you for choosing our restaurant. Please come again. As you can consider me a Yakuza streamer for a while. I want to get an eye patch too. Of course, I still might mix in some like maybe shiny Pokemon hunting or like some Arc Raiders or Peak every now and then, but should get a frog tattoo? A frog tattoo? I don't have a single tattoo. Maybe I'll make it a sub goal. Never played any of these games, but I always thought they looked cool. They're actually very addicting. All Yakuza have... Well, yeah, I know Yakuza themselves do. Should I get like a giant back piece? Oh, that's the guy that plays that game I hate. Oh, $1,000,000 vending machine? Let's go gambling. Don't give me another mushroom. A ball buster? What is a ball buster? Apparently this doesn't do much damage, but it can really send people flying. That's cool. Get Yolanda tattooed across my back? Oh god. Or on your butt? I would consider that for like a really high sub goal. Nozomi Hazuki. Napoleon Dynamite reference. Yeah, like my wife has told me that like having no tattoos at all, you do not need to collect the trading cards, they do not do anything. Yeah, I found out that they don't. I just pick them up when I come across them. So my wife was telling me that not having tattoos is actually rarer these days and makes me a little more unique, but I told her, I was like, well, what if I set sub goals? Like, I had this idea. I'm out here Yakuza-ing the Zero. Revan, how's it going? Dogmaster. Just got home, had to interrupt your story. Of course, at any time, feel free to interrupt me. But what I was saying was, not having a tattoo these days is almost more unique than having a tattoo. But I've told Mandy before, I was like, I had this idea where like, in order to like blow up on TikTok, I'll like, post like a TikTok, be like, if this TikTok gets, so many thousands of likes and I gain this many followers, then I'll get a tattoo of the top comment. Or, I'll say whatever the top comment says. And then instead of actually getting whatever the top comment is or says, I'll just get a little tattoo on my shoulder that just says whatever the top comment says, like in text, just to piss people off. But I could also see that as being like a really high sub goal. Like if I had like 1,000 subs or something, then I could see like that'd be enough probably for me to like get a tattoo. But I'll probably have to get a lot bigger for that. What's this? A karaoke bar. Oh, there's another card around here. Hey, a toilet. Do I gotta drain the tank? Yes. Better now than later. Tattoos are fun. I gotta save up and get my pinup touched up. Well, this toilet ain't exactly the model of cleanliness. The walls are covered with graffiti, most of it gutter talk at best. Pretty sorry state of affairs. Huh? Some of this graffiti is done up in some real pretty handwriting. I'm very lonely. Please reply. Only a lady has handwriting this pretty. Who could have wrote this? And what should I do? Let's write a reply. I'll chat with you if you want. There. That'll do. Ain't right for a person to be lonely. Must be nuts replying to some bathroom graffiti. Now Mizuki. Right, we gotta remember that bathroom. Hey buddy, lend us some cash? This is creepy. Huh? This guy's been staring at that mom and boy this whole while. Excuse me, can you throw me my ball, please? Sure, got it. What ball? Whoa, wait, please. Huh? That ball. May I? Huh? What? Can I have my ball, please? Yeah, coming right up. Here goes. Whoa. Thank you. What's with this weirdo? Got pretty dejected all of a sudden. Alright, let's explore this. Hey, what's got you down in the dumps? Did you want to throw the ball or something? Yes, very much so. Surely you don't need to be that despondent over it. You're making me feel all guilty over here. I just wish I could have played catch with him, even if it were just that one throw. Why him? Thank you for being so kind. Thanks for getting my ball. Alright, those were pretty still dabs, because I don't want the gnome hat to fly off. What weak dab was that shit? Was that not good enough for you? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Energetic spends a lot of time lurking. I guess. Oh, I don't know if you guys could see, but I had to change the daily dab counter to say the daily dab not weed counter. Got your bicep left on your arm and my right leg fully done. Nice. Think sometimes Andy regrets modding me? No. Yeah, I noticed the fuck. Why would I regret modding you? What do you mean not weed? Well, did you see earlier? Like, we love weed, but I don't smoke it anymore. And like earlier, right when I like it was still the first hour of the stream, and like I was crashing hard because I didn't take a nap today, and I only got like maybe 5 hours of sleep or so. And so like my eyes were like blinking over and over. I was like yawning, and like I was like like. So I mentioned, I was like, hey, like I feel like I'm kind of crashing. I might take a break and like try to get something to snack on and stuff. And then I had a random first time chatter. Only thing they even said in the stream, they were like, well, maybe it's doing 9 dabs a day is the reason that you're crashing. And I was like, not weed, but then we had an ad break like right when that happened. So I'm pretty sure they just left. I mean, oh well. But it's like that's not the first time. I've had like I think two other people come in and be like, how do you do, fellow stoner? And I'm like, I don't actually smoke weed anymore. So I think the daily dab just gets people confused. They think I'm like smoking all day long. When I don't anymore. I used to. 1,000 dabs would be wild, right? I was like sometimes it'd be like I've got hundreds of dabs on that counter, and I'm like, are they just misunderstanding? Imagine hitting 1,000 dabs, dude. You'd probably die. Your brain would shut down. All right, thanks for getting my ball. Uh huh. You keep at it, kid, and you'll be in the pros. You deaf be stoned, bruh. You'd be so stoned, you'd be like a statue that Medusa made. Banes. Bye bye, misters. Bye bye. I ain't old enough to be a mister. What's the matter? Why are those two so fascinating to you? My question, because I don't know if you saw it. Isn't dab also a term for something like a chicken wing? Um, Not that I can think of. Are you thinking of the last dab from like the hot ones where they eat chicken wings and stuff? Because I think they mean like dab, like as a dab of hot sauce. Yeah, Caveman's got it. Caveman's a hot sauce enjoyer. That could be it. It's a cooking term sometimes. Yeah, a little dab of this. Little dab of this. You have nothing to do with this. Maybe it wouldn't hurt to tell you. You love the ghost pepper? I had a damn. Annie's had 58 chicken wings. I actually love chicken wings. Um, I like to get barbecue wings and then smother them in ranch. I almost ordered Wingstop today. And Reaper pepper. Reaper, I don't think I've ever tried. I have had ghost pepper Pringles. But honestly, I'm a pussy when it comes to hot sauce. Like there's a level of hot sauce, like, the mild, the medium stuff, like barely any spice at all to it. I can kind of sometimes go up to like, regular hot sauce, Tabasco, shit like that. It's like nothing really. But then it starts getting that little bit higher Scoville, and dude, I start sweating. I start sweating. Those two, they're my wife and son. Huh? What are you talking about? You were obviously just a random guy to both of them. It's because my wife and son can't recognize me. What? How's that possible? 6 months ago, my face was surgically altered. Surgically altered? What for? I can't get into details, but it was Yakuza related. A little bit of trouble. A little bit? Not so sure about that. Real me is officially dead. Now I live as Kaigo Akitani, with a new face and identity. You were forced into assuming another life. What's your real name? Man I was is now dead. Akitani is my real name now. I'm sorry. Man, that's complicated. Just imagine it. I can tell you went through hell of an ordeal. Yes, at first, it was a shock every time I saw this stranger's face in the mirror. There's no one in the world who can recognize me for who I was, That realization made me want to kill myself. I fought the urge a long time. God damn, this is actually getting hella heavy. There's a YouTuber I watched for 8 years. When he used to stream Gran Turismo and he was putting spoilers on his cars, he was like, can I put a wang on this? That's why I say wang. Can I put a wang on this? Reminds me of Metal Gear. I have actually never played a Metal Gear game, but I bought my first ever Metal Gear game a couple weeks ago. Elijah's Extreme Regret hot sauce, Carolina Reaper, and Trinidad Scorpion is my favorite hot sauce. See, Trinidad Scorpion, I might try. Elijah's Extreme Regret hot sauce, Carolina Reaper. Like, where do you get that? Home Depot? Like, first ever Metal Gear game was Super Smash Bros. Brawl. Okay, if Super Smash Bros. Counts, then I have played a Metal Gear game. I have, however, watched Escape from New York, and which, if you didn't know, Snake Plissken is the inspiration for Solid Snake. Only because of Snake. But then I remembered my family. That mom and boy. Yes, but I'm a total stranger to them now. The best I can do is watch them from afar, like you saw me doing. Can't you just tell your wife and son about what happened and go back to them? If only I could do that. The real me is supposed to be dead. I doubt they would believe my outlandish story. Even if I could convince them, I don't know if they could accept me with a stranger's face. Besides, I'm deep in the underworld. Deep enough to attract the kind of trouble that makes a man change his face. Just by being around me, those two could be in danger. It's better that I just watch them from a distance. Gotcha. Man, now I'm really sorry I threw that ball back to your boy. It's on Amazon. It's a bottle with the 2 hottest hot sauce. Oh my god. Like, next you're gonna tell me, Caveman, you're gonna be like, yeah, so I tried this new hot sauce. It's called Anal Prolapser 5000. What? Oh my god. Chrysalis Raid. Chrysalis Raid. I didn't turn on StreamerBot. Chrysalis, I gotta add you to the title. And then we got a couple other bonus things for you. Chrysalis Games. Add. Two, 3, 4. Alright, hold on, I gotta add. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Chrysalis, the party of 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1 dab per raider. That puts it at 70. Has over 8,000 scope units. From PJs to Yakuza we go. From PJs to Yakuza we go. Oh, the fights you'll flight. We crafted, now we watch you brawl. Whoa, you had a whole raid message ready to go? That's incredible. Chrysalis, how was your stream? How are you doing tonight? Welcome in, raiders. W Chrysalis raid.
Here.
Show the newbies it's not weed dabs. Hope someday I have 100 viewers and I raid you. That would be incredible. I have actually started to dream about Twitch. Like, I know people are like, oh, you know, Twitch streaming, that's my dream, that's my dream. And you know what, it was for me too. It still is. Still is. I love being a streamer. But like lately, I've actually started to like have dreams. Like, I had a dream the other night that I got raided by, I don't know who it was, but they had like 100,000 people in their chat. And I was like freaking out. Like, my heart was pounding. I was like, there's 100,000 people in my chat right now. And then like 10 minutes later, I got raided by like it was like all the biggest streamers were like raiding me for some reason. And like, I was like, I woke up and I was like, whoa, that was weird to like dream about that. Ending a little early because you have a few things to do. Chrysalis, if you need to raid and run, I totally understand. Thank you for the raid. If you have time to hang out, you're more than welcome to, of course. Thank you for trusting me with your community. If anybody followed the raid that doesn't know me yet, I'm Andy Z. A variety streamer. I'm currently in my Yakuza era. I have a bunch of silly ass redeems. That's why I'm wearing a frog hat and a gnome hat at the same time. And we do dabs, and we dance, and we just have really deep, wholesome talks about all sorts of things. And that's my presentation. I guess I'm still figuring that part out. But yeah. Let's see. Is there anything I missed? No, I think that's that. I'm not gonna turn streamer bot on. I'll be here to support and lurk. Thank you so much for lurking, Chrysalis. Thank you so much. Everybody follow Chrysalis Games. Everybody should be following each other. Like there's other streamers that I know which say everybody should be following each other. You should be net friending. You should be popping into people's chats, and just getting to know each other, talking, hanging out. Don't ignore the Mrs. Andy. Follow. What did I? She's got the headset on. Did I miss something? Yo, it's your favorite Aussie girl. I love the frog hat. Very festive. Oh, I don't know how I missed that. I don't know how I missed that. Thank you so much. Um, it's good to see you. I was like, what? Like, what do you mean? Like, my miss? Um, I don't know how I missed that one message right there. Um, I hope you're having a great night. I hope you're having a great night. I've got more hats too. I was wearing the cat ears earlier. Um, I've got a couple different hats. I need to get more. I need to get like a really giant, like cowboy hat. Like I want to get like a big cowboy hat, like from Scary Movie, where the sheriff's hat just keeps getting bigger every time the camera cuts to her. Posted a new meme in the Discord. We're gonna get Chinese. See you when we're back. Um, all right, go grab some Chinese food. I've mentioned it yesterday, but one of my favorite things to do lately is to message people and reply in Chinese. Um, I actually pissed somebody off, I think, earlier with it. Like, I jumped into their chat and they were playing Dispatch, and I was like, who up dispatching right now? But I sent it in Chinese. The realization kicks in. I wonder if I could use that as an emote. But I realized I should probably chill on messaging people in Chinese. Get the cowboy hat and get the boots to match. I've always wanted a nice pair of cowboy boots. But if I'm gonna go with the giant cowboy hat, then I should get the. Have you ever seen those giant cowboy boots which have like toes that curl up like 3 feet tall? I could make that as an emote for you in 2 minutes, and then you can add it directly. Get the cowboy hat. We'll think on it. Because I think Mandy has some plans for emotes. I know that we're going to try to get a shake weight emote done. Catch you soon if you want to raid. Miss Fergie says, love you. Love you too. Have fun at Goth IHOP. I didn't know they served Chinese food at Goth IHOP. Alright, please don't worry about it. I'll wait for another opportunity. It's gotta be tough for you. Take care, huh? Thank you. You're the first person I spoke with truthfully since my faith was altered. If you don't mind, may I ask your name? It's Majima. It would be nice if I could chat with you again sometime, Majima-san. Well, I should be going. I wonder if there's going to be like a friendship thing. Right, we've actually done a lot of stuff in the park here, so let's save the game. What? There's another one? Oh, it's the same guy again. Let's do the main story quest here.
Oh. こないなとこに呼び出して何の用や。
そう構えるなって。お前と飲みたいだけって言ったじゃねえか。ほら座れよ。何にせよまずは一杯やってからだ。
This game really makes me want a cigarette, to be honest. Like, oh my god.
大将、こいつにも適当に見つかろってやって。こんなご時世だ。10万するフグの解析だの、100グラム1万の松坂牛だのなんだの。高えもんはあらかた食ったけど、こんなボロい屋台の80円の大根が一番うめえ。金ってのは一体何なんだろうな。お。
The sake? Done with your homework, but now it's bedtime. Okay, sweet dreams.
なんだよ。最初の一杯きり全然飲んでねえじゃねえか。
あんたが横におって気持ちを飲めるか。
もう2年にもなるか。お前との付き合いも。なのにそういう反抗的なとこは変わんねえな。あの島野の兄弟がなんでお前みたいなやつを生かしておいてるんだか。まあわけわかんねえよな。極道の世界で親に逆らったやつは必ず相応の報いを受けるもんだ。破門、絶縁、その辺ならまだいいが、ひでえ時には人知れずなぶり殺しにされることもある。お前は穴ぐらい切っていうその最悪のケースを踏んじまったはずなんだ。だが穴蔵での拷問に1年間も耐え抜いたお前を島野はあそこから出した。
Damn, they tortured me for a year?
タフさも信じられねえけど、何より一度穴蔵に落としたやつをあの島野が救うとはな。だが島野がお前を許したかといえばそうでもない。穴蔵から出たお前は破門も絶縁もされずに極道の世界から追放された。そして大門違いの兄弟分である俺にお前を預け、仇として飼うように指示をした。武闘派と呼ばれる島野がなんでそんなに回りくどいことをしているのか。奴の目的は一体何だろうな。
さあ、俺が聞きたいくらい。
案外理由は単純で、ただ単にお前のケツの味が忘れられないだけなのかもしれない。
What?
なんだよ、つまんねえやつだな。そうだ、一つお前に聞いてみたかったんだ。なんでお前そんなに登場会に戻りてんだ。お前みてえな跳ねっ返りがこんな罰に耐え続けてまで。冴島大河だっけか。お前が登場会にいた時の兄弟分だっけ。そいつのためって言ってたよな。 18人殺しの冴島大河か。
Is Saejima dead?
当時は大騒ぎになったもんだ。東上会と敵対していた地元組織上野清和会の会合に単身襲撃。結果相手組員18人を射殺したんだからよ。東上会の生ける伝説。
He is alive.
こっちでも随分話題になった。けどその冴島も今や無所の中。18人もやったんだ。あとは死刑判決を待つだけだろ。なのにお前はそいつのために東上会への復帰を望んでいる。そこがわかんねえんだ。
兄弟は塀の中で死ぬような玉やない。あいつは必ず戻ってくる。俺を殺しにな。
殺しに？
あ、なんでもない。もう過去の話や。とにかく俺はどんな目に遭おうが、どんな屈辱に遭おうが、東上界でのし上がらなあかんね
はあ、なるほどね。
Story's getting juicy.
帰ってくるはずもない兄弟分の帰りを待ち続けてるってわけか。東上界に戻って冴島が戻ってきた時の席を用意する必要があるっつう。泣ける話じゃねえか。なあ。
あんたには関係あらへん。
まあ俺も大門違いとはいえ島野の兄弟には仲良くさせてもらってるからな。でもまあ俺だったら自分の人生の全てを捨ててまで他人のために生きる道を選択する気にはなれねえな。お前もいい大人なんだ。もっと器用に立ち回ってもいいんじゃないのか。まあいいや。お前が俺に言われて素直に入って言わない男なら上がってる。じゃあお望みの本題に入ろうか。お前人を一人殺せるか？
殺し？
ああ、そうだ。
なんで俺がそないなことを。
言ったじゃねえか。極道に戻れるなら何でもやるってよ。違うのか？
Oh shit.
当選でも俺は店の売り上げあと5億上げて極道に戻る。
オデッセイから望みを引き抜いてか？
もう知っとんのか。
けどさ、
Hmm.
もし俺がオデッセイに連絡すりゃその話今からでもなかったことにできるんだよ。
なんやと。
まあつまりお前の未来は俺の手の中にあるってことだ。
金儲けさせた上に人殺しまで手伝いっちゅうんか。
どっちも大事なことなんだよ。俺にとってもお前にとっても。
誰をやればいいんや。
牧村誠聞いたことないか？
誰やそれ。
知らないか？最近蒼天堀で荒稼ぎしてる売春組織の元締めだ。
買収。
牧村はそこらの女子大生やら若い女を捕まえては稼がせてその上がりを吸い上げてる。その上
Human trafficking?
そうもんなら見せしめに赤ん坊の産めねえ体にされるってよ。相手がクズでよかったな。やりやすくなっただろ。
その牧村って男はどこにおるんや。
それを調べるのも仕事のうちだ。牧村は女たちにテレクラで男を釣らせてる。探るんなら末端の女どもから当たるのがいいだろう。
テレクラで牧村の息のかかった女を探すちゅうことか。
仕事の期限は2日だ。それまでに的を仕留めろ。
2 days.
もしそれを超えた場合、今度はお前が狙われる立場になる。いいな。
Oh fuck.
そら楽しみな。
殺しの方法はお前に任せる。仕事を終えたらこの番号へかけろ。
分かった。
真面目ちゃん、最後に確認しとくぞ。殺しに人数や相手は関係ねえ。1人殺そうが18人殺そうが成人を殺そうがクズを殺そうが 人殺しは人殺し。やった瞬間、まっとうな人生には二度と戻れなくなる。街を歩こうが家にいようが人を殺したっていう記憶が頭から離れなくなる。
Yo!
そして忠告しておく。殺しなんて
Yo! It's Bunks! Bunks, what is up? Let me pause this real quick. How are you doing, Bunks?
To you.
1, 2, 3, 4 Raiders. Welcome in. Let me add you to the title because I forgot to turn streamer bot on today. Bunks Misadventures. That fucking hat though. Kill suggested. Well, thank you, Kill. Let me give you a follow too, because I've seen you in the chats. I don't think I never followed you before, but I'm following you now. Also, W Bunks Raid. W Bunks Raid. Oh shit. Ugh. Rated in a pretty heavy moment, pretty serious moment. But welcome in. Hey Captain, how goes the Yakuza? We got some pretty serious stuff going on right now. This dude, my boss, is asking me to kill a guy. Now the guy he's asking me to kill is like a human trafficker who's been kidnapping like young girls and beating them up when they try to get out, you know, like really messed up. But that's gonna be our new quest, is to kill a guy. A piece of shit dude. But yeah. What's up? What's up, Captain? Very adept at interrupting serious moments with nonsense, just ask Kill. I think I almost made them spit take during peak. Oh my gosh, like is there a clip of that? But yeah, welcome in. I don't know if we've officially met before, Bunks. But yeah, I'm Andy. I've known Kill for a good couple months now. They were one of the first friends I made on Twitch. And I've met a lot of amazing people through Kill. I'm a variety streamer. I'm currently entering my Yakuza era. And I've got a bunch of silly ass redeems, and we just have a bunch of silly features with the channel. But I'm definitely gonna be catching your streams next time I see you go live, and I'm near my PC. You love this part? This part of the storyline's crazy? Well, shit. That's all you had to say, fam. Let's get back into it. But yeah, I'm gonna head to bed. Alright, Bunks, thank you for the raid. Have a great night. Sweet dreams. Don't let the bed bugs crawl into any open orifices. Alright. Did anyone clip that? That was crazy. My scrotum is in my throat. What? What? Did anyone clip that? It was crazy. My scrotum is in my throat. What? I gotta see the clip for that. I gotta see that. Gawa's your second favorite Yakuza character? I'm gonna guess Majima's your first favorite, right? Right? That's what Bunk said. What the fuck?
どっちみち人の一人殺せんやつは極道として半人前や。やったるわ。
そうか。ごちそうさん。こいつの分もこれで。あとは好きに飲んでくれ。あ、ガンもうまいぞ。食っとけ。じゃあ頼んだよ。
牧村誠。
Scrotum Does he know what that is? Do I know what that is? Are you asking if I know what a scrotum is? Because I would like to think I know. But now you're making me second guess myself. It's a good thing. My big chance to get back to the Yakuza life. I still got time. Absolute worst thing I can do is rush it and screw up. I'll start tomorrow. Do it right. Tonight, I just need to get to bed. Yakuza 0, 1, and 2 all the way to completion before. Almost got banned just now for saying that. No, it just, the auto mod will stop things, but I almost always approve it. I think the whole time I've been a streamer, there's been like maybe 2 or 3 things that auto mod has caught where I have not approved it. This is a toilet where I wrote back to the lonely lady on the wall. Should I check it out? Automod once banned my message that said no one is ugly here. I've seen Automod ban random things. Yakuza 0, 1, and 2 all the way to completion. I am going to play all of them. All of them. All of them. And not just the Yakuzas. The Like a Dragons, too. Yeah. I'm going to be playing Yakuza mainly for like the next couple months, probably. The AI decided you were wrong. An AI. Never trust AI. What is Lost Judgment? Is that a Yakuza game? Offered to chat with the lonely lady who's been writing graffiti on the toilet wall. Hey, there's some new writing under my reply, and it's the same handwriting. What do you like? She wrote back, guess you can't ignore the network potential of public toilets. So what do I write in reply? Twitch actually doesn't allow the word crybaby in stream titles. What if I am the crybaby? Dude, I literally follow a streamer whose username is the big crybaby. We were playing marbles on stream earlier tonight. Lost Judgment is about fighting minors? What? You are banned? Revan made it his mission to get me back into Yakuza since it's ruined for me, but it ain't happening anytime soon. I don't know, you're gonna see me having so much fun playing Yakuza that you're gonna be like, shit, I gotta get in on this. One time Twitch like flagged my stream because I played this game called GTFO, and it was like, you can't play that. You can't play that. And I was like, no, I'm gonna play it. And we played it anyway, but it was weird. It was like tried to like flag it. I'm writing down Lost Judgment game. Right, what should we say? I'm gonna say my physique is the real deal. Or should we say, I'm a sex-crazed perv? This is a bathroom stall. Or I could say I wear a suit at work. I do wear a suit at work. That's actually true. In fact, all 3 of these are probably true. Even when I finish my backlog, I have 8 franchises now that I want to go through, and all but one of them at least 10-15 game minimum. Energetic, we are in it for the long haul, aren't we? Just you wait, guys. Fucking 10 years from now, me and Energetic are still going to be going through our backlogs. Like 40 years from now, we're gonna be all old and shit, and we're gonna be like fucking hosting the Game Awards together. I'm gonna head out, have a good stream, playing Peak, warming out. Playing Peak can do that. Peak is a draining game. Captain, you have a great night. Thanks for popping in. Alright, we're gonna go with the truth. 150 games completed and I have 209 to go. So I'm getting there. I have a... Let's see real quick. I have 198 games on my want to play list. And that is... Anything on my want to play list is games I already have. So I have a backlog of 198 games. And, start digging in your butt, twin. Where is it? So I've beaten like 20 of them since I started streaming, or at least played and then gave up on.
To you.
Whoa. Whoa. Well, that was weird. Almost halfway through. Oh, there's a...
At least you made it.
Oh gosh. That's incredible. We've had some funny moments on Peak. I think the time I made Kill laugh the hardest was when we were playing and somebody that we were playing with went like hop hop, and I was like, there was like the perfect amount of like silence between me being like, what was that, are you auditioning for the Black Eyed Peas? And like it just made us, I don't know, I was like, fucking Peak. It's been at least 15 years since I laughed so hard that my belly started hurting. Well, we need to make you laugh more energetic. I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna tickle you. I'm gonna tickle you. I'm gonna tickle you. I don't know why I did that. I don't see why that would make you actually laugh. That would probably make maybe a light chuckle. I wear a suit at work. There. Just telling it like it is. Are you talking this like this to Wayne? You know, when I talk to Wayne, I say, Wayne, they don't love you like I love you. Or I say, show me, lead me there, show me. Or I when I'm laying in bed in the morning, I go, Wayne, and then he comes running. But I almost spit out my drink laughing at you. Sometimes when I'm talking to Wayne, I say, fuck, stop, fuck, that hurts. What else do I say to Wayne? Sometimes I just talk to Wayne like he's a person. And that's what I hear while doing all the preparation for Saturday. Yeah, sometimes I just talk to Wayne like he's a person. Like, I'll come home from work and I'll be like, how was your day? You know, what were you doing? Did you like watching the birds on TV? Wayne is the best boy. Oh yeah, Revan's got to meet Wayne. And like Wayne immediately was like, "Oh, hello," and like sat on Revan's lap. Was ADH Dwayne meowing? He's absolutely the most adorable cat. So jelly. Mr. Shakedown. Hello, Majima-san. Spying on your family from afar like usual, I see. Don't seem to see your wife anywhere, though. Yes, I think she's at her part-time job. Okay. Little boy, what's his name? It's Yusuke. Little Yusuke-kun. Looks bored being by himself. Since he had to leave Bayani, I've been seriously considering adopting. There are a lot of cats out there that do need to be adopted because like there is a overpopulation problem with cats. We've been thinking about getting a second cat so that Wayne has another friend to keep him company and to play with him, because I feel like sometimes Wayne starts to feel depressed because I'm not playing with him as much. Had auditory hallucinations this morning, like you heard Bayani meowing or like fucking with stuff. Yeah, that'll probably happen for a little while. Bayani scratching at your door. See what's nice is I don't have to like shut Wayne out of the bedroom. So like like just keep the bedroom door open and he comes and goes as he pleases. And sometimes he'll run with me to go to bed, and other times like I'll wake up in the middle of the night and like he'll be sleeping on my chest. It's nice. Akutani, why don't you go play with Yusuke-kun? But who cares about your face? Shouldn't matter if you play with him as a total stranger. I guess this is the 80s. That might be true, but... Oh, for crying out loud. Come on, man. I'll go with you. Let's go. Majima-san, wait. Have you heard anything from the old roommate, Revan? Hi, misters. What's up? Damn it, I ran up to this kid, but now what? What did I say to him? Want some candy? No, I'm not gonna say that. It's just gonna, if I tell him I know his name, he might freak out too. What you up to? I was watching these ants. Watching ants? Huh? Is that fun? He stole all the Christmas stuff, though? Fucker. Well, I guess on the upside, you will be able to have a new collection of Christmas stuff that nobody can fuck with. Did he move out too? Can you name your second cat Linguini? Maybe, but why? Watch an ant's hut. Is that fun? Not really. What the heck? Because... Say, what's your name? It's Yusuke. Yusuke-kun, do you play at this park a lot? Yep. With my mom if she's not working, and by myself if mom has to work. When my dad was here, he used to play with me, but he's gone now. Yusuke-kun, do you miss your dad? Sure, I miss him. But if I say that, my mom gets sad and lonely too. So don't say I'm sad anymore. Wow, you're a strong boy, Yusuke-kun. Hee hee. Be okay if us old guys joined you, so we can watch these ants together? Sure, let's do that. Oh yeah, he had a grand total of 4 boxes packed when I left, and he started packing before me. Wow. So, they're not getting shit done, are they? Thank you. He's this kid's father, alright. Knows how to deal with his kid. I'm gonna name my next cat Cutie McWhiskers. I have to go home now. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. See ya. Thank you, Majima-san. You made it possible for me to spend time with my son. I was thinking maybe I forced it a little too much. Haha, you might be right. But thanks to you, I got to be with my son. I couldn't be any happier. I have to be going too. Akatani's got work to do. See you, Majima-san. I feel like I got a burp. Akatani sure seemed happy. Makes sense, finally getting to talk to his son again. Hey, you got some business with him? Wayne, what are you doing? What's with them?
Mirror.
I would totally adopt a cat that looks like that. I would if I got another cat, I would probably name the cat something fucking wild. Like the first thing that always comes to mind is names like Snoopy Dubois, Bungus, Violence. It's just gotta fit the cat and the cat's personality. Just don't name her after you. Well, I wouldn't know what their taste in music is. You don't know what you're listening to right now? We're deciding on what I'm gonna name my next cat. Balthazar, Balthazar, Balthazar the Third. Well, what if I don't have a first or a second? I mean, Wayne's full name is Waynald Ambrosius Costeau, if that tells you anything. And his initials are WAC. There he is, it's Wayne, it's Wayne. Everybody say hello. Meow. Wayne. Meow. Come here. Come here, Wayne. Can we have some purring ASMR? Come here. Start digging in your butt, twin. Meow. Alright, where do we go now? I'll have to check that place later. I guess we gotta go home and go to sleep. But first we should go up and check the... Oh shit! Jesus. Dave, call him Dave. I do like to give my pets human names. Depending. You know, I feel like for cats it's really funny for them just to have like a regular human name. But also one that's not super duper common. Like a middle name right? Yori Kogawa. Like Marcel or Gustav or something. I feel like those would be good cat names. Visit an old rundown shopping district near Sotenbori. Managed to sneak in the store despite suspicious looks from the shoppers. Well, yes, I sent a homeless man. Unforeseen difficulties. Negotiating partners get too inquisitive. Success. The homeless guy came back with one piece of wood and slime spray. Gustav is a great cat name, right? Maybe I'll name my next cat Majima. Oh, it's that little girl standing all by herself again. She got her eye on this time. Which one is it now? Ah! Manny would dig that, no doubt. Yes, considering we've got a framed picture of Majima. Daddy, you scared me. Haha, you really got an eye for these dolls, don't you? It's just, the pink bunch hand looks really pretty. Pretty or not, didn't I tell you how dangerous this area can get? Thinking of naming a cat Goro-Chan or Judgment Kazi. I really like Judgment Kazi. That seems like that's like a hardcore name. Or it could be like, you could combine it. Like the cat's full name could be like Judgment Kazi Goro-Chan. But you could just call him Kaz the cat. Kind of like how my cat's name is Wayne, but his full name is Waynald Ambrosius Costeau. No, I'm sorry. Here we go again. A pink bunchin', huh? I'll see if I can get her one. Also, welcome back, Finkelroy. Alright, pink bunchin'. Which one was bunchin'? The bird? Cat's name is April Ryan. I like that. See? Straight up human name. No! I want to get the little Jiangxi there. That's cool. Oh, this thing's gonna be so hard to get. Oh, that was too far. Wayne! He's going crazy. He wants out of the office room, but as soon as I let him out of the office room, he's gonna be freaking out to get back in. Can he be in both rooms? Yeah, technically. So, my wife has to work tomorrow. So, she's gone to bed. And if I have the door open, it's really easy for me to wake her up. It's not Schrodinger's cat. No, he's Andy's cat. He's Andy Z's cat. There's different laws of physics at play. Hey, don't claw up my chair. Oh, damn it. I kinda hate the UFO catcher music. Goated. There's a clip of me getting two at one time of the lizards. I guess I got 2 more turns, so whoopsie. Oh, shit. Alright, that's enough of that. Going for the world record? Nah, just going for that pink burb. Although I can't tell what kind of bird it is. I have bird blindness. Very real and very serious condition. Here you go, a bouncy little bunchin'. Front sausage unlocked the red skin. He was proud. Yes. Yeah, that happened earlier. Wow, a real pink bunchin'. Thank you so much. Say, how come you like dolls so much? Oh, I'm just all alone when I'm home. Having my squirrels around feels like I have friends over. That's why dolls are the best. Yeah, that's nice. And now Bunchin gets to join the family. Thanks for everything, Daddy. I'm gonna take such a good care of them. Yeah, now off you go. Back to your mom. Okay, bye-bye. Maybe now that the tea party's complete, no reason for her to hang around here anymore, I hope. We are close to actually maxing her friendship. Walking along a deserted road that seemed to go on forever, stumbled into the bar. It was pretty empty, so I wasted no time approaching the barman. Twins or clones? Negotiation partner's doppelganger appears. Success. Alright, I'm gonna save my money now and not send anybody else out. No. Oh my god, sob sniffle. Huh? What the? It's that doll girl bawling her eyes out. Stop clawing up my chair, bro. What's the matter, scamp? Huh? What is this? The doll I gave you got all messed up? Who did this? I want names. My mom. My mom's gonna get killed. What? The scary men who come to take money show up. This time they took her away. They did this to your doll, huh? Do you have any idea where they took your mom? Down by the river, I think. Alright, come on, kiddo. We gotta bust a move. Uh-oh. Stop it. I already paid you back everything I borrowed. What are you talking about, you dozy cow? We lent you 1,000,000 yen, remember? But I paid it all back by the due date. Are you really that dense? You ain't paid a drop of the interest yet. By my calculation, that's about 13 million yen left to pay, and we want it back now. 13 million? I could never. Yeah, guess you leave us no choice then. You're young enough still. Should earn us plenty of cash out on the street. No. And I know plenty of sickos who'd pay top dollar for the little kid you got. That's fucked up. What? You can't. Those are the terms of the deal. Work for us until every last yen is paid back. Got it? Brat's gonna fetch a pretty price too, probably bringing in more than you. Gahaha. Leave her alone. My daughter, she's the only family I have left. Please, at least spare her. Please. Hey, get her out of here. That kid'll be out in front of that arcade like usual. I'll go scoop her up. Gotcha. I'm gonna kill these. I'm gonna actually kill these guys. Oh, no need for that. And who are you? You ain't here to give us lip about the way we do business, are you? I don't give a flying shit about your business. You can do whatever the hell you want. You're smarter than you look. How about you leave the kid and scram then? Yeah, that ain't gonna happen. See, there's two types of people in this world that really set me off. Huh? Dipshits who tear up dolls that I went through a lot of trouble to get a hold of. And fuckwits who prey on defenseless women because it makes them feel big. You fit both those bills, asshole. What? You motherfucker! Shh, you gotta screw loose, you skinny runt. Cause you're begging to get your neck broke. Shut your mouth and put your fists up so I can hurry up and beat the shit out of you. Alright, I got something better for these guys. Maybe the antique gun? What? Oh, are they slipping on slime? Is that what's happening? Kaiser, what's up? Wanted to kill these actually kill these dudes. They're trying to traffic kids. Yeah. Hey, I ain't done with you yet. Still gotta tear you up as badly as you tore up that poor doll. Nah, bro, that ain't slime. That's from me, big dog. Ayy, that's why I call you Big Slime. Ah, have mercy. Aw, come on, I was just getting to the fun part. Slime time. Daddy! Hey, you alright? Dad? Yeah, this is the man who bought me all the dolls, Mommy. I call him Daddy. Oh, so that was you? My daughter talks about you all the time. You would play some Silent Hill today? How was Silent Hill? Was it as silent as I think it was? I think I caught a little bit of it earlier. I don't suppose I could ask your name? You be Abstract Daddy? Nice. I've actually never really played a Silent Hill game, so I don't know who Abstract Daddy is. I know who Pyramid Head is. Sure, it's Majima. Majima-san, you've done so much for us. I don't know how to thank you. It was nothing, really. Hey, Parkers. Abstract Daddy is fucked? Who is Abstract? Is this something I need to Google? This is a little token of my appreciation. Please accept it. Parker's Kaiser, how are you doing today? Security wallet. That was a fucking safe. Appreciate it, lady. Daddy, I'm sorry. Huh? What's wrong, scamp? Told you I'd take good care of the dolls, but please don't be mad at me. Why would I be mad at you? It ain't your fault. Don't even sweat it. But, listen, even with its eye coming off and cuts all over, it ain't like it's dead. Its heart's still beating. I can feel it. Really? Yeah. Heck, I'm living proof, ain't I? Take a look. One eye's gone, but I'm doing just fine. Haha, you're right. When Bunchin got messed up, you didn't throw it away, right? You're still clutching it close. It looks pretty happy about that if you ask me. Really? I'm gonna fix him up and keep him safe then. Yeah, you do that. I better get going. Thank you for everything, Majima-san. Apparently got through one of the tough series in the game. Thanks, Daddy. Daddy. Heh. It's got a nice ring to it. Oh. I don't think Majima ever becomes a dad, does he? Sorry, you've been so like low-key not on Twitch or Discord lately. We all got stuff going on. If you're too busy to be hanging out on Twitch or active in Discord, that's no problem. I'm not really active in anybody's Discord except really mine. I read like all the notifications, but I don't reply to most of them. And I spend a lot of time on Twitch, but that also takes a shitload of my time. Like if I for example, if I follow in 10 people and I spend 5 minutes in each one of their chats, that's an hour gone. Abstract Daddy is a grim portrayal of a highly abusive father. Holy shit. Don't even sweat it. That's pure early 90s, late 80s. Doing good. Built some Legos this weekend too. Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah. Legos are sick. Legos are fucking sick, brah. Speaking of Legos, I gotta get more shelves so I can display all of mine. We have used Target to get a lot of our display shelves. Got this Haunted House Lego set I want. Haunted House Lego set sounds fucking awesome. Oh! 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 I have like 1,200 worth of Star Wars and Jurassic Park Legos. That's an impressive collection. Just got emails of 2 of my accounts apparently receiving codes to get a password change. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, Spaghetti-O. Better take care of that. Well, hopefully you got like 2-factor authentication and shit like that. Star Wars Legos will be the demise of you. Jurassic Park ones look sick. Legos are just cool. I wish I could have had more Legos when I was a kid. I did have a decent amount, but like when I was like feeling like I could really get into Legos, I never really got any extras. I ruined my mom's collection when I was a baby. I went snooping in the closet and I found Lego sets, and this is one of my earliest memories I have. But I found these Lego sets and like my brain went, "Oh, these must be gifts for me that she's waiting until like Christmas or my birthday." I was like, I want to say I was like 3 or 4, I think, or something like that, like real early. And I decided that I was just gonna start playing with them. And so I opened up these Lego boxes and started playing with them. And nope, she was actually had worked at Blockbuster for years, and she was sitting on those as like investment sets. And there was like the famous like fucking pirate ship and shit like that with like gold doubloons and a treasure chest and like sharks and like dinghies, and like I ruined it all. Biggest set I bought. I mean, I don't really use Ubisoft and EA, but still. Huh? Why even have Legos at that point? Biggest set I bought were the Master Builder Mos Eisley Cantina. I mean, you mean Ubisoft and EA were two accounts that requested password changes? I would still try to get that fixed, because that is worrying. What the fuck? How do I have a whiskey as my gear and shrimp okonomiyaki? My game's fucking bugged. I need to go save. Save complete. Alright guys, I have to reboot my game. Because my gear's all fucked. But Darth Revan figures somewhere, I should find them real quick. When mom gave my Lego minifigures away, I had so many that were worth a lot of money. Oh dude, that's fucked up. If I would invest in a set, I would have to buy one for myself too. He's worth a lot. Someone tries to hack into my accounts. I'll take that bastard down. Yeah, fucking hunt them down. Break their legs. Make them do a beer bong of mayonnaise. Mayo bong. Mayo bongin'. Ads are gonna start in about a minute. Gang, I am gonna take a quick break. My Goofy Goober gang. So, because I need to use the bathroom again. I'll probably stream for like another hour or so. I don't know how late I'll be able to actually go tonight because I am getting very tired. But I'm gonna throw the BRB screen up. I'll be back in like 5 minutes, but I will be active through at least my phone, so I'll be able to like reply to you and stuff. Andy, I have to go back to bed. Okay, you have a great night, Kaiser. Thank you for being here. Let me snooze the ads for a moment. Let me catch up on chat then. I wouldn't be a scalper. I hate those assholes. I would buy a few sets that I think would definitely good up and sit on them. Yeah, sitting on stuff as an investment isn't too bad. It's when you're buying out the whole store just to resell shit immediately. That's not cool. That's scalping. Good night, Kaiser. You have a great sleep. Thanks for popping in and saying hello. It's always good to see you in here. And yeah, I'm gonna throw the BRB screen up real quick and go run to the bathroom and stuff. I'll be back just a few minutes here. I'm also gonna what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to run 3-minute ads while I'm gone, because like I'm gone anyway. So this is also your guys' chance to do whatever you'd like to do. All right, BRB. All right, I've come back temporarily. I see Parker's still here playing Roblox. Um, and Possum is back. I clicked the BRB thing in OBS and I saw back pop up from uneducated Possum. Possum, we've been having some fun. What movie did you watch? I want to know what movie you watched. I am taking just a quick break, like a few minutes. I was gonna run some ads. Through the Dream by Kim Kuduk. I love movies, Possum. I don't know if we've talked about that yet, but I'm a huge movie person. I have a physical collection of, I think, almost 600 DVDs, Blu-rays, and 4Ks. And I love foreign media too. You have Criterion Collection shit? A little bit. My collection still continues to grow. But I have like a Harikiri Criterion Collection, I think. I almost bought some from Barnes and Noble, but like I went in person and it turns out it was just an online thing, but I didn't get anything. Um, but the collection slowly grows. So, like for Korean films, I've watched Train to Busan and Peninsula, of course. Those are like, almost like must watches. But there's a couple other ones I've seen too. But I'm gonna take that BRB real quick because I do need to pee super bad. So, all right, I'll be back in just a few minutes. Okay, I'm back. I grabbed some erasers to eat. Ugh. Do I get poke dollars by chatting? I think you just get poke dollars by just watching the stream. How many do you have? Because like I just build up poke dollars like the entire time that I'm live, and I've got like a lot. You found your Revan Lego? Post that shit in the Discord. Let's see, I gotta that down there, click that again, that, putting everything back to the way it was. Pull that back up. Oh wait, I forgot a button. We want this save. Yeah, I grabbed the root beer because I was like, man, this next hour is going to be brutal if I don't. Okay, all my gear's back. Now we can try to go fishing. Night fishing. Damn, okay. Just throw this shit right in the middle. Oh. Got away and now. Not a suitcase. It's a briefcase. 9,000 inside. Let's go. What in the fuck? I didn't know you could catch turtles. I did catch a great white shark. Let's cast somewhere else. I am eating cold erasers. I don't know if you heard me, but when I sat back down, I said I grabbed some erasers. Just to keep me going. Big size. Cast over here. I didn't hear you. I was transitioning from your desk to your bed. Oh. Man, this fishing pole is way better. This is like the best fishing pole in the game. I skipped from the most basic starter one to the best one in the game. Excuse me. A sweet fish. Immediately turned on the heat. Is it getting cold where you live? Because I got my window open and it's like 60 degrees out still. It's crazy. In the 30s, holy shit. A Boston bag? On a silver plate. Exactly 35 degrees. Yikes. I don't know what is up with the weather this year. Mandy was saying that people at work are telling her that it's going to be like a warm December and it's going to be like really cold for like January and February, but I've got a feeling it's just going to be warm all year. How many briefcases? 1 million? It's topsy-turvy, yeah. Then we had a pretty hot summer too. A snakehead. This is what happens when you let governments go buck wild with CO2 emissions. Not just governments, but also mega corporations who want us to believe that, you know, every little thing we do increases our carbon footprint to make us look, you know, or make us feel guilty while they dump sludge into the ocean. Another sweet fish. Always try to put the blame on us, yep. Can't sacrifice their profits. Another crayfish. World may be ending, but at least stock prices were at all-time high for a single moment, right? Boston bag with 1 million? Dude, fishing makes so much money. Why did I not think of this before? The river's just full of money. Look, I don't know what to play. Everything looks so amazing on my new PC. Have you considered making a wheel of games? Because what I did whenever I couldn't figure out what to play was I had a wheel of games, and I just, all you have to do is just write down the titles, just type in the titles. Wheelofnames.com, like Names, and then you can shuffle it too, or keep it alphabetical, and I would just spin that 2 or 3 times and see what games it would suggest, and I'd pick from one of those 3 games. No, don't fish. Alright, we gotta go to the pawn shop. I'm gonna see if I can sell fish at the pawn shop. Which is... Wait, is it over here? Wait. Where the pawn shop? Oh, right there. Uh-oh. It's Mr. Shakedown. We gotta avoid him. Can I save said wheel? Yes. So, like, if I pulled up my old wheel right now, it would have... I made 2 of them. I made one for Immortal Empires characters for Warhammer 3, because there's so many of them. And I made one that's just straight up just all my different games. But it's out of date now, so I don't really use it anymore. Alrighty. Now we got 2 quests down here in the park. We should update before we actually go home and go to sleep. Mana Sakura. Who's calling for help? My daughter, please let my Yori go. Hey, what's all this? Let her go. Daughter is with us of her own free will. Your accusations have no merit. You people duped my daughter into joining. You fanatics. If you persist in your venomous blasphemy, I'm afraid that Sister Yori will have to serve atonement for the sins of the mother. Atonement? Our adherence to pacifism makes the use of physical atonement distasteful, but it is at times a necessary evil. Now would you please let us be? Yori, what am I going to do? Yori, what am I gonna do? Oi, I couldn't help but overhear you giving lip to those pajama-clad screwballs. Something up? Pardon me? And you are? Nobody special. Like I said, it sounded like an argument, and I wanted to make sure you weren't in any danger. So you're just passing by? You're not one of them? That cult? Cult? Yes. Those people I was talking to. Those people took my daughter, Yori. What do you mean, took? So, you're saying your daughter got swept up in the pajama party and hasn't come home since? Yes, I don't know who to turn to anymore. How old's Yori-chan? He's 20, just a college student. 20, eh? She's ripe for the picking then. Girls her age are looking for freedom, and they must have had it on offer. But Yori isn't like that. She's been duped by those people. By that cult. You sure they're a cult? Not just a bunch of kooks in pajamas? Yes. I don't know anything was wrong until I got a call from school saying Yori was missing classes. But she left home every morning, so I followed her one day, and that's when I saw her going into that cult's building. When Yori came home, I confronted her about it. Rather than getting upset over my following her, she said, "What perfect timing. You should join the order too." I've never seen my daughter so vacant. She gets this faraway look in the eyes whenever she talks about this new obsession of hers. I'm sure they've done something to her. She's also been spending her money on these expensive amulets and statues. I told her she needed to get out of this cult. But she ain't exactly listening to reason, is she? Right. The next day, cultists just showed up and took my daughter away. They didn't resort to force, but they weren't going to leave without her, either. I gotcha. I've gone to see them many times, pleading to see my Ayori, but they always turn me away at the door. I just recently lost my husband. If I were to lose my poor daughter now? Her daughter's caught up in some weird cult, and she can't even see her. That ain't right. Majima-san, was it? Can I please make a request? Go for it. I guess I kind of stepped into this one anyway. If it's something reasonable, maybe I can help. Would you mind joining that cult for me? You want me to join them? What part of that's reasonable? Well, only disciples are allowed inside. Joining them is the only way to get in. I would sneak in myself, but they know my face now. They would never let me pass the doors. I get it. Since they don't know me, I can join them and gain entry with no fuss. Sound logic, but... must think I'm insane for asking you to do this. We only just met. But I want my daughter back. Majima-san, please help me. I will of course provide a reward of some sort. I could even just tell Yori that I want her to come home. Even that will do. Please. Can't say no now. Well, can't very well say no now, can I? But all I can promise is that I'll tell her to come home. You will? Oh, thank you. Majima-san, please be careful. There's no telling what the Order of the Moonin... The fuck? The Order of the Moonin Chohept Onast is capable of. The Moonin Cha-Cha-Cha what now? The Order of Moonin Chohept Onast. You must learn their name. You can't even get that much right, those cultists will never trust you. Right. Odd name for a religion, though. Anyway, don't you worry. I got this. I'll snake my way in, make contact with Yori-chan, and then snake my way out. Thank you. Please take this, Majima-san. Received a handmade amulet. What's this? Just a little charm I made to ward off evil. Yo! Yo! Fucking cracked! It's cracked! It's cracked! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Welcome in, guys. I'm back, bitch. Holy shit. Holy shit. Wayne's crying. I don't know why he's crying.
Shout out to you.
Welcome back. W cracked raid. How was your stream? Damn, you were faster than me, Andy. That wasn't me. Goated streamer still going after I'm finished? It's a stamina thing, honestly. Like, honestly, I probably got maybe another 30 minutes, 40 minutes in me. Stream was great. Started an Elden Ring playthrough. Let's go! Let's go, Elden Ring! I'm trying to be quiet because I got the office door open right now. Misread. Bad. Elden Ring is such a fucking good game. I never finished my playthrough. But I love Souls games. So I've beaten Dark Souls 1, 2, and 3 multiple times. But I've never finished Elden Ring. I never finished Sekiro. I've never touched Demon Souls. Bloodborne, also a huge game. I love Bloodborne. I've beaten that a bunch of times too. Eventually, I will do a Souls arc, where that's all that, like, that's gonna be the main type of game I play. Right now, we're in the Yakuza arc. But yeah, thank you for the raid. Shit. How far did you get in Elden Ring? Too scared to try the other Soul games like Elden Ring? Was enough. I got the platinum for it last year. Hadn't played till now. If you were able to get the platinum for Elden Ring, you should be able to crush the other Souls games. Bloodborne is very different, where Bloodborne's more about dodging and parrying with a gun. And Sekiro I can't really speak for, but like Dark Souls 1, 2, and 3, if you're able to platinum Elden Ring, you should be able to just destroy those games. Pull that up. I went through hell for 2 damn weeks. But you did it. You came out on top. And in 2 weeks, that's crazy. I played Elden Ring for like a month, and I don't even think I didn't even get anything done. I was so lost with what to do. I think I gave up. I was in like some castle trying to find the end of it. Wayne. Wayne. What? Alright, I've locked Wayne in. Remember the discussion we had about backseat gamers yesterday? Yes. Got that plat. And then did Cyberpunks because that game is goated after that was done. $83 dabs. Can't believe I had to add not weed to the dab counter. I got the plat and did Cyberpunks because that game is goated, and after that I was done with the platinum trophy. Cyberpunk was way better than I thought it was going to be. And apparently it's just gotten better since I last played it. It's been a long time. This keeps flying off my head so much, all the fucking tape and shit's like my hat's falling apart. Watch the anime? I think I watched the first season. I didn't finish it. Who the fuck thought it was weed? Oh, kill. I've had multiple people think it was...
Hats off to you.
I've been freed. I've been freed. Oh. Thank you. But yeah, I had a first time chatter earlier tonight, Kill, when like it was like a first hour of my stream and my eyes were getting heavy. I was like blinking a lot. I was like yawning. It was like I was feeling kind of nauseous. I was like, oh shit, I don't think I slept enough. And then like this first time chatter was like, it's probably the 9 dabs you did today that are making you feel sick. And I was like, oh dude, like I don't smoke weed. Like, and I've had other people come into the stream and be like, dab counter, you smoking in here? And like one time someone was like, what's up, my fellow stoner? And like I was like, bro, I didn't do 1,000 dabs today. Like, so I've had 3 people misunderstand it. So it's time to add something to clear that up. But yeah, I do need to finish the Cyberpunk anime. I'm currently trying to finish Arcane. I got Arcane Season 2 Steelbook the other day, so we're trying to slowly get through that. But I will not play League of Legends. Don't ask me to play League of Legends. I left that behind. I'm not doing that again. I've been clean of League of Legends for 15 years, and I'm going to keep it that way. See... I see them, I'll ban them. Don't let random names that you will never see in real life get in your head. I wouldn't. What do you mean? Like if you see them in my chat? LOL is for sweaty kids anyway. Yeah, Moist Critical has been playing League of Legends again. Can't believe him. He fell back down the path. Barf. Almost changed my username to Barf. Oh, I missed Synergetic's previous one. Next time I see them, I tell them do a God Run in all From Software games first, then talk to me. God Run is no damage in all without a break. Oh my god, that's fucked up. I've seen streamers just try to do no-hit runs, and it's like, dude, one misstep. Heh, hope it really works. Please find my daughter Iori. I get the feeling this lady's in on the cult, and she's trying to get me involved in the cult in a sneaky way. Drastically reduces. Raises financial luck slightly and can stash money. Drastically reduces the amount of money and gives financial luck. Okay, so boom. We want security wallet. Suffers already through all the bad movies he needs to watch, so I think League is far less torture. Yes, dude, I have to watch a lot of bad movies. I did recently pick up some movies that I am very excited to watch. Like one is The Toxic Avenger or something, and it stars like Peter Dinklage. Peter Dinklage, Peter Dinklage, Peter Dinklage, Peter Dinklage. Peter Dinklage. Alright, where's one of these scribbles is our exchange? What do you like? That's where she wrote, what do you like? And my reply was, I wear a suit at work. That's what I wrote in reply, yeah. Hey, there's some new writing, and it's the same handwriting. I like that. When you see this message, can you come to the phone booth in Shofukucho West? I can't wait to meet you. What? The lonely lady wants to meet? I have a red rose in my label. I'll be waiting. Don't stand me up. Rena. Wow, so the lonely lady is named Rena. Can't believe I'm actually making a connection through bathroom graffiti. Have you seen the Cowboy Bebop movie? Not anytime recently. I don't know if I've actually ever seen it. I think I've just watched the series. Message look fresh. If I haul down to the phone booth in Shofukucho West, maybe I'll catch lonely Rena. I feel like I'm about to get scammed. I'm bringing it over on Tuesday. Oh. Dude, I can't wait for Tuesday. I can't fucking wait for Tuesday. Excuse me. What's up? This lady, right? She's the wife of Akutani, the guy who got his face altered. Have you seen a little boy here? He would have been alone. A little boy? You mean Yusuke-kun? Yes, that's right. But how did you know that? Well, I actually got to be friends with your boy and play with him the other day. Oh, I see. Have you seen Yusuke today? Came to get him, but he's not here like he's supposed to be. Can't say I have. Oh, I found his ball just lying here. I'm positive that he was here earlier. That's worrying. I'll keep an eye out for him. Yes, please. I'll keep looking around here. I feel like she would be freaking out. Yusuke-kun's gone missing. I doubt he's gone far, though. If I spot him, bring him back to his mom. But yeah, I'm super hyped for Tuesday, man. Like, tomorrow is, since I'm working Tuesday afternoon, like morning and afternoon, tomorrow I'm gonna be doing all the cleaning, doing a bunch more prep. Today was pretty much that too. Like, I'm getting the flow back. I feel like I'm starting to cook some shit up, you know? Like, I'm excited, I'm hyped. Akari Kappa. Those pajama freaks are in the cult that Yori-chan joined. I gotta join him to help out her mom. Hi, excuse me. Yes? Do you seek something from us? You were actually in a cult once? Really? I started a cult once. I almost started two. One of them was much more serious than the other. Technically, religions. Are we in a cult? A cult of personality, maybe? But I don't actually know you're in a cult. Like real like negative cults, yeah. Yeah, they're super good at brainwashing. Um I just say that I almost started a cult because it was just kind of like it was like a little fucking throwaway religion, you know, it was mostly a joke. That, you know, it was about fish, right? And it was about like embodying the fish, and it was actually just a bunch of like Zen and like Buddhist teachings about like, you know, go with the river's flow, and like sometimes the fish must swim against the river to find their destiny, and like, you know, a bunch of shit like that. But it started naturally, actually, like, you know, this is a bit of a story, but there was a, you know, Where's Robin or Find Robin or something was this weird social experiment from a long time ago on the internet. And it started off with these chat rooms that you would join, and the chat room would pair you with a couple random people, and there'd be a timer. And like when that timer would end, your chat room would either end or you'd be paired with more people, right? And it had some really cryptic messages on like the side of the website, and so I was just copying pasting like those cryptic messages, and people started to think I was a bot, right? And they're like, oh, this guy's a bot, this one's a bot. And then like I would be like, no, I'm not actually a bot. And they were like, oh my god, this person's part of the social experiment, like they're one of the people running this thing. And so I decided to fuck with them, and the chat room kept merging into other ones until there was like a couple hundred people in one of these chat rooms or something. And I just kept saying like, you know, oh, flow like the trout, blah blah blah, that like the fucking subreddit started and all this shit, and like fucking all sorts of stuff. And it was active for about a week or two, and then like the whole like Where's Robin like social experiment ended, and the subreddit died off. And this was like, yeah, like fucking a decade ago, like 10 years ago. But about a year ago, someone actually posted in the subreddit, and they were like, is anyone still flowing with the river? And I was like, I can't believe anybody remembers this shit, dude. I want to make a YouTube video about it one day. Once a fish, always a fish. Yep. And then I almost started a second cult, I guess. The second cult was much less jokey, and it was just, you know, I just wanted to show people like an alternative way of thinking, you know, in like a spirituality kind of way. You know, not specifically religion, like not venerating a specific god, not like you know, Muslim or Christian or Mormonism or anything like that. But I think that, you know, there is more to life than meets the eye, and there's some people call it the holy science. It's like it's already a thing, it's just not a lot of people know about it. You know, the holy science is a blend of like, you know, religious thoughts, philosophical thoughts, and scientific thoughts, and you combine all three of those together in the correct way, and you kind of like look at the world in a different light. But a cult would be the wrong word because I never wanted anything from anybody. I just wanted to like teach people, like kind of open people up to the ideas. Oh, goddamn, excuse me. To meet Yori-chan, I gotta get into this cult. So first I gotta act like I really want to join. I want to join the Order of Munin Chohupt Onast. Ah, you have come to embrace the divine magnificence of Munin Chohept Onast. Do you wish to become chosen? Absolutely, I do. Munin Chohept is where it's at. Glory be, I can see you will be a most excellent disciple already. Right this way, please. Alright. Where do they come up with this shit, anyway? Thank you for committing yourself to our path. May I have your name, please? I'm Majima. Goro Majima. Ah, Brother Majima. Won't ask for informing me. Now, let's have you... Whoa, hold up a sec. Just threw that psychobabble at me like I was supposed to know what it meant. Oh, onas is a word we use to express the feeling of gratitude and appreciation. We already have a word for that, but onas to you too. So I was going to say, Brother Majima, we will have you observe a portion of our activities today. You must observe with purpose. It is the first part of your training to absorb our doctrine. It will be a test at the end as a measure of your faith. You sitting in a pop quiz? Gotcha. Well, shall we be... Help! Help me! Help! Hey, what's all the racket? Apologies, brother. He is a debaser. Oh, not again. You must be more careful. We have a new recruit with us here today. Yes, I will call for a chastening. Chastening? No! Not that! Not a chastening! Have mercy! Shun the non-believer. Whoa, hold up. That guy's scared shitless. I don't know what's going on, but maybe you could ease up on him? Your concerns are unfounded, Brother Majima. That poor soul is racked by episodic outbursts of manic behavior. Outbursts, eh? Come, this way. No, I want to go home. Please, pay no heed. Let us continue. Yikes. Well, what do we got here? This is our prayer room. It's where we practice Shure Pipi. Hold up. You slipped that Shure Pipi thing in as if it were the most natural thing in the world. What is it? Ah, but it is. Shure Pipi is training to attain higher enlightenment in the path of the Munin Choheptonast. Okay. Shure Pipi is training. Those engaged in Shure Pipi here are our latest recruits. As a collective, we refer to each other as friends. Latest recruits, eh? The lady's lost daughter, Yori-chan, could be doing this Shure Pipi thing right here. Shure Pipi gives them focus. Through concentration, they accumulate kulipas. You guys got a dictionary for all this? What's kulipas? Shure Pipi. Well, to put it in the layman's terms, it can be considered a measure of virtue. As we accumulate kulipas, the divine Munin Chohept shall bestow enlightenment and rapture upon us. Aha. This is getting so old so fast. Oh, Sister Yori-san, you must sway more. Proper Shure Pipi is the path to enlightenment. Yes. Oh, and ask for your benevolent guidance. Just call her Yori. Is that our girl? I'm sorry, I need a minute to help steer our friends towards the path of the just. Brother Majima, please feel free to observe. Don't mind if I do. Here's my chance to see if that friend is our girl, Yori-chan. Shura-beep-bee. 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 Yeah, she is bad Shura-beep-bee form. Look at that. Just... Hey, sister. Sister, that guy called you Iori, right? Ignoring me, huh? Guess she wants to concentrate on our Shora Peepee thing. Hey, soul sister, I don't know the rest of the song's lyrics. But I gotta see if this girl's really Iori-chan. What will I say to her? Claim to be Moon Shohept. Maybe if I name drop their god, she'll be open to listening. Worth a try. Moonin Chohept I am, mortal. I come bearing grave tidings. What blasphemy? How dare you take the blessed name of our master, the great Moonin Chohept? Whoa, she got totally steamed. Still. Finally got your attention. You're Yori-chan, ain't ya? What? How do you know my name? Bam. This girl is that lady's missing daughter. Yori-chan, listen up. I got a message from your mom. My mom? Yeah, she asked me to get in here and tell you to come home. Mother? Mother? Mother. What the? Yori-chan? Ah, mother. My head, it hurts. Ah. Hey, what's wrong? Snap out of it. Brother Majima, what is going on here? You must not disturb our disciples in Shura Peepee. Yeah, sorry, my bad. Sister Yori-san, are you well? Yes, I think so. Brother Majima, please be careful when speaking to the fellow disciples. Sorry, my bad. Our friends are purging memories of family and their worldly ties to attain spiritual purity. Say what? Purging memories? Yes, as a rule, our disciples undergo a mental cleansing process so they may better dedicate themselves to the Shura Peepee. But that's brainwashing. Ahem, my friends, I ask for your attention. Today, our guru has come to inspire us in our climb towards ever higher states of enlightenment through Shura Peepee. You actually have quite a nice voice, Andy. Thank you, Mad Dog. Our great leader. I have, a lot of my life I was super duper self-conscious. I never liked hearing my own voice because like the way I hear it in my head is much different to how it actually sounds to other people, and that's kind of a thing for everybody, you know. But there was a lot of things about me that I was very self-conscious about, like my eyes, you know, the bags under them, the sunken, just like the structure of my facial bones, like fucking, I've got a scar on the top of my head that makes it kind of look like I was going bald at like a young age. And yeah, it took a lot for me to be able to get over it. Honestly, when I first started streaming, I was always so nervous to like hit the go live button. I would like panic because I was like, I don't want to be on camera. I hated having pictures taken of me and shit, dude. But I've learned to love myself a little bit more. I still think my voice sounds kind of weird, but you're so chill now. Yeah, for me it was just like, you know, the longer I was in front of the camera, the more comfortable I became with it. So it was kind of nice that for like a couple months, nobody ever came to the streams, or no one at least chatted in them, because like I was like, you know, so nervous. I was like, oh, what if they see the scars on my nose from like when I had super bad acne when I was young? Like, what if they talk about my fucking overlapping crooked teeth? And then I was like, ah, fuck it. You know, all that stuff, it's what makes me unique. And I'm sorry to go on another rant tonight. That's kind of just one of my things, is I go off on rants and tangents. But thank you. I guess thank you is what I'm trying to say. The compliments, they don't go unnoticed. And I've had people say that I have a unique voice before. And I've had people, at work tell me that I sounded like a YouTuber. You're welcome, you jerk. Years ago at work, yeah, there was this couple which were like looking at me weird, and I was like, "Is there something I could help you with?" And they were like, "Are you?" And then they asked some name. I was like, "What? No." And they were like, "Oh, you sound just like this YouTuber, like this really famous YouTuber who makes like these fucking videos." And I was like, "What? Let me look him up." And like I looked him up later that night at work, and I was like, "I don't sound anything like this guy." And then like totally forgot who it was, and it's a nice voice. Yep, thank you. But I think Kill also told me one time, they said I had a very unique voice. And I've had other few people say they like, they just like to listen to, they like to listen to my stream while they fall asleep. And I'm like, good thing I never became a history teacher. Whole class would be falling asleep. That's it. You said my voice was distinctive. That's what you had told me. There was also one time at work, this lady came in and she was just staring at me, and I was like, can I help you with anything? And she was like, "You look like you're out of a cartoon." And I got so pissed in the moment. I was like, the fuck does that mean? Like I'm some kind of caricature of like a real person? Like I look like I'm drawn wrong or something? Like I don't fit in or something? And like I remember like I just got like so angry, but I didn't like freak out at her. I was like, what exactly do you mean by that? And then she was like, "Oh, no, no, I don't mean to offend you. I just mean like you look like someone who would be in like a cartoon or a movie. Like you look familiar, but I can't place you. Like I just feel like you would be on like TV." And I was like, "Oh, thank you. Here's $20." So I work at a pawn shop. So she was there like selling something, I think. I don't know. But yeah, I guess that's my tangent. Let's learn a little bit more about some Shura Pipi. I can actually also do voices. I don't do them on stream very much. I definitely give that person side eye. Always like listening to your narrations. You do good reading for Audible. Shit, that's a good idea. I should reach out to Audible. I'll be like, "Alright, Audible, I'll read for you, but the first book I want to read is This Hoe Got Roaches in Her Crib by Quan Mills." I don't even know what's in that book. I just see it on TikTok constantly. Ooh. Hey Altair, how's it going? Friends, our spiritual leader, Guru Munin Suzuki. Feet, look! My disciples. Munancho. Munancho. For free? Feet for free? How's it going, Altair? You too, brother Majima. What the hell is a moon nacho? Moon and cho is our word of greeting. Incidentally, our word for farewell is hepton. Brother Majima, please. Say it with the pose. Let's try that out. Let's get ourselves into the cult mindset. Because first we had Shora Pipi. We gotta do some Shora Pipis. It's kind of like a Hail Mary. And then what was that? It was Munancho, I think it was. I probably fucked that up. I'm not getting into this cult. Nicely done. 2 spirit points awarded. Huh? Okay. So is that working headaches? You did great. Awesome. Let's get into this cult. Okay, now I want some moon nachos. It's made out of cheese after all. Finkelroy, have you heard of the new skate game that's coming out? Where the whole point of the game is to go eat the moon because it's made of cheese. Banger soundtrack. It's called A Skate Story or something. Incoming ban for this. What do you mean? No, but that sounds delicious. I love cheese. I was eating cheese earlier. My cold erasers. So less at work and headaches? Oh, Altair's you got headaches? Maybe some nice quiet napping would help that. Oh, for the clip. Breakable Jazzy Cucumber Big Brother. What? Let's watch it. Friends, our spiritual leader, Guru Munin Suzuki. The way the camera just captures my fucking hand, that's perfect. That one's gonna get uploaded. With the caption as context. Oh gosh. Alright, let's Glory be, a most splendid greeting. Our savior and master Munin Chohept is most pleased. I don't know why I gave him that voice, but it felt right. Ooh. I had no idea it was physically possible to be this phony. This is actually kind of impressive. So, friends, tell me, how much titherance have you all contributed to the exalted Munin Chohept? I have contributed 5 rincho. I have done better at 8 rincho. Titherance is what we call a tithe. Ah, okay, I was just about to ask that. So how much is a rincho worth? 1 rincho is 100,000 yen. 100,000? Disciples are kicking up that much to the order? This needs to be in some sort of channel trailer at some point. The clip. I do need to make a channel trailer. I tried the other day, but I didn't understand what was going on. Imagine this voice, guys, is Dave, the hippy dippy weatherman. Voices my next cat, Dave, the hippy dippy weatherman. It is all a process to greater enlightenment and joy. When one is bound by chains of gold, there could be no freedom. Renouncing our possessions is the first step to the rapture. No matter how phony it is, I thought it'd be okay if I made people feel better. But damn. They're just straight up stealing from these suckers. Ah, so much titherance, glory be. O Nast, my friends. Oh, Sister Yori-san, was it? You appear somewhat pale. Are you feeling quite well? George Carlin routine from the 70s? Oh, I love George Carlin. Rest in peace. This is our great benevolent leader? Yes, Munin Suzuki is our great benevolent leader. You could tell because he has a mustache. Yes, I'm fine. Oh, asked for your kind concern, Guru. Yes, incidentally, Iori-san, how much titherance have you tendered towards your enlightenment? I haven't been able to put together enough money yet. What? A false friend? Such a shameful lack of faith. I beg for your forgiveness. Shame, but friends, do not chastise our sister Iori-san. We all have worldly excuses that weigh us down. Guru Munin Suzuki, you must understand, titherance is an especially valued form of shurapipi. If you alone are lacking in rincho, Sister Iori-san, your kulupus will be stunted. Oh no, what can I do? Titherance is a donation. Shurapipi is some kind of meditation. And kulupus is what now? God damn it, I can barely keep this gibber straight. Sister Iori-san, I am happy to observe that you are blessed with divine physicality and transcendental beauty. Engaging in special shurapipi with me can put things to right. Special shurapipi? Guru, it is an honor. The most sacred form of shurapipi, it bestows enormous kulipus. We shall experience it together shortly. Go and cleanse your body of impurities. Rapture awaits. This is getting creepy. This is getting creepy. I shall, Guru. Hept and friends, please continue with your shurapipi. Honest. Sure beep beep. Sure beep beep. Where's Yori-chan gone to? I know not the details, but it is among the most sacred of Shorapipi. The disciples become as one, body and soul, with our guru. Yep, it's exactly what I thought. Become as one, eh? It is a special Shorapipi allowed only to women, and even among them, only to the chosen. If I were not a man, I wish I could partake in its grand glory. This bogus guru's not only siphoning money, but he's got his pick of the girls? How do these pajama twits not get wise to this scam? Her mom only wanted me to get a message to Yori-chan, so I'm technically done with what I promised to do. But now Yori-chan's in real danger, so screw it. I'm extending my membership. Your tour is over, Brother Majima. It's time for your test. My test? Hold your damn horses, I ain't got time right now. Are you sure? By demonstrating you have learned the ways of the order, you may earn a blessing in person from the guru. Say what? You mean I can meet the old guru if I do good on your test? You're on then. Very well. It will be a simple oral exam. A quiz, really, to determine how attentive you were during your tour. For sure. The first question, then. In the order of Munin Shohept, Onast, what do we say to express our gratitude? Fuck. Fuck, what was it? Was it Onast? Or Onast is a greeting, right? Shit. Onast? Onast. Splendid. Correct, Brother Majima. You have learned from our tour. Piece of cake. You'll have to do better than that. Your second question. What do we call the training we undergo to accumulate Kulipus? Shurapipi. I will not forget that one. Shurapipi. Oh, we've got ads. We'll wait. We'll wait until the ads are done. Because I know we got some people hanging out, lurking. Maybe get a couple Shurapipi. Shurapipi. I'm doing it wrong. Shura Pipi. Shura Pipi. I've forgotten my mother's name. Shura Pipi. Shura Pipi. Andy, the kid burned down his house. Sure, a peepee. Kid burned down his house. The father put his arm around the wife and said, "That's arson. That's our son." Sure, a peepee. Wayne needs to be let out so he could do his short of peepees in the living room. Alright. Wonderful. Correct. You have practiced proper shura peepee even during your brief tour. Very impressive. For sure. I'm the shura peepee king. The third question. Munancho is a greeting in the order of Munancho Heptonast. Please demonstrate it. Raise both arms high and shout. Be like... Circle with the left hand, then bring palms together. Was that it? Was it circle with the left hand? Munancho. I thought it was the opposite. Oh, not do the hustle? I'm being indoctrinated tonight, chat. You don't want to miss this. This is part of the channel lore. Excellent. Truly a textbook example of Munancho. Heh, I got the moves. Very well. The final question. Do you remember the name of our guru? It was Moonin Suzuki. Moonin Suzuki, right? Bravo. Correct. Perhaps it was too easy a question. You think? He's, larger than life. With that, we are done. Your test is at an end. Splendidly done, Brother Majima. You scored a perfect 4 out of 4. It speaks to your attentiveness during your tour. Someone of your caliber may even qualify as a leadership candidate. Heh, Moonin Majima's got a nice ring to it. Brother Majima, I can find no fault with you. You are worthy of receiving our guru's benediction in person. Follow me. I will show you to our guru's quarters. Hope Yori-chan's still okay. What an honor. I'm gonna kick the shit out of this dude. Guru Moonin Suzuki, please excuse us. Ah. Ah, is that our new friend candidate? What was it now? It is Brother Majima. Pleased to meet you. Brother Majima is a rare find, an extraordinary individual. Guru, he is most worthy of your divine benediction. I see. That is music to my ears. I have matters I must attend to, so let's not waste any time. There, you have my blessing. He gave me some crystal. What kind of fucking cult is this? You call this stuff your blessing? Is there a problem? No, I suppose not. Guru, excuse me. Yeah, meth. I think it is. Ah, Yori-san, have you readied yourself for Shura Pipi? Yes, Guru. I have cleansed myself thoroughly. I am a vessel for your special Shura Pipi. Excellent. Since I already performed your benediction, both of you should leave at once. Because he has a bunch of crystal, right? Hepton. Alright, end of the road. If I don't stop this now, this Shura Pipi pissant's gonna have his way with Yori-chan. Shura Pipi with me instead. Yori-chan, forget this granola guru. How about you just Shura Pipi with me instead? I beg your pardon? Would Shura Pipi with you add to my kolupus? I thought I was gonna say it to the fucking guru. It might not do anything for your kolupus, but then there's no need. Brother Majima, what is the meaning of this outburst? Exit my chamber at once. What was I thinking? That made me just sound like this guru goon. I am Moonin Chohept. Mortal, hear me, Yori-chan. Flee. Flee at once for your home. How dare you? You must never take Moonin Chohept's name in jest. Brother Majima, this is utter blasphemy. You spit in the face of our divinity. Who put you up to this? But please forgive me, Majima-san. You'll be doomed to eternal damnation. Invoke the big man's name sure gets people riled up around here. What's my plan? Your mom's gonna be heartbroken. Yori-chan, you're being conned. Your mom's gonna be heartbroken. Mom? Yeah, who is Mom? My head, it hurts. You can't forget your mom, Yori-chan. They might have messed with your memory, but you gotta remember the woman who raised you. Stop it, Majima-san. Awakening the memories of friends is a sin beyond all sins. Shut your face, you damn phony. Yori-chan, snap out of it. I'll take you home to your mom. What is mom? Ah! Oh, this? It's my mother's amulet. Yori-chan, do you remember now? I don't know. Why did I ever think I wanted to become one with this shady old hippie? You're thinking straight now, at least. Grr. This woman was ripened, mine for the plucking. How dare you interfere? Guru Moon Suzuki? See, there's your snake oil shill and fraud showing his true colors. Guru Pajama Pants has been milking all of you. Silence! Oh, she's fucking crouching tiger? That's mantis pose or something? What the fuck, bro? I can't deal with this. Ow! Ow! Fuck! Ow, fuck! Stop hitting me! Ow! He's a kung fu master. Oh! Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck, he's killing me. Ah! Fuck! Now we're getting somewhere. Help, Onast. It's harder than the Kuze fight. Dude, the Kuze fight was... Oh my god, I just spit all over my lips. The Kuze fight was so fucking hard. It was just randomly hard. It was actually way harder than I thought it was gonna be. I thought it was gonna be like a throwaway fight. Ah, such pain. How many broken bones do I have? Guru, we heard terrible noises. Is everything alright? Friends, quickly, you must call me an ambulance. Our guru is gravely injured. We must perform the ritual of healing for him, everyone. Munan! No, you dipshits. Waving your hands around me won't fix anything. Somebody help me. I was like that too, wasn't I? Yori-chan, we should get you home. Right. Good healthcare over here, right? Yori? Mom, are you done with that crazy religion? Yes, I'm over it. Mom, I wanted to bring Dad back. What? Ever since Dad died, you haven't stopped crying, but there was nothing I could do for you. That's when they told me the dead could be brought back to life. Just had to do these rituals and earn a few spirit points. I should have known how insane it was. Guess I just got caught up in that cold scam. Start digging in your butt, twin. So that's why. But I know now that if I followed those terrible people, I'd be leaving you all alone, and that's even worse. I'm so sorry. No, I should be the one saying sorry, Yori. I didn't know how much anguish I was causing you. I'm so sorry. Thank you, Majima-san. I only asked you to deliver a message, but you got my daughter back. I can never thank you enough. No problem at all. They got pretty spiritual experience out of it too. Majima-san, please take this as our thanks. Seems hardly any value for what you did for us, though. Got a traveler's amulet. Holy shit! Holy shit! Fucking W Catarade. W Catarade. It's a rival gang. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 dabs for Kata and the Raiders. Holy shit!
Shout out to you.
Oh. Woo! Kata Raid. Made a mistake with the shout out. Shit. How did you shout out Joey the Moose? Although Joey's still awesome. Joey still deserves a shout out. But Kata's gonna get a shout out too. And that actually reminds me. Joey, oh, it was really a Joey raid? What? What's happening? What's happening? Kata, how was your stream? How was everything going? Were you still playing the same game you were earlier? I think I last saw you were playing Night Rain, was it? I flew to Canada and got her pewter. Pewter is code. What? Code for computer? Crashing on my half couch. I hear my cat running back and forth. I think I looked at Joey's name by accident. Well, welcome in. I've run out of space in the title. I gotta figure out how to do like the command to show everyone who rated at the end of the stream or something, because like yeah, I went to go just add you to the title and I can't. I don't have enough room. Well, actually, maybe if I do this. Oh, wait, what? We're on part 5, right?
Shout out to you.
Okay, if I deleted the commands. You've been added to the title. Let's fucking go. Start deleting until it's only raid. I deleted the commands, yeah. I start to delete things at the beginning. Played multiple video James. Video James, hell yeah. I just joined a cult and then defeated the cult master. We did some Shura Pipi. That was fun. I've had that before too. My entitled title was just R, then all names. Isn't it awesome? I'm always blessed to have raiders. We've had so many raids tonight. It might be the most raids I've ever had in one night, honestly. There's been 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You're the 6th raid I've had. That's crazy. Why does the counter say not weed? Because I've had the 3rd person ever come into the stream today and think that my dab counter was about weed. And also I did 8 dabs there. So we're at 91. It's not? No. It's not. No, this when I first started the stream I was very tired. My eyes were heavy. They were blinking a lot. I was like yawning. It was like I was feeling kind of nauseous, and I was like, oh man, like I only slept like 4 hours, and like I didn't take a nap, and I haven't had an energy drink, and I was like, I'm feeling kind of sick. And some random person, first time chat, was like, well, it's probably because you've done 9 dabs today. And then I was like, bro, it's not weed. A 5-stream streak. Joey, the master lurker. Nine dabs, more like 91, right? Like I've had people be like, oh, what's up, fellow stoner? And the dab counter will be like in the hundreds. And I'm like, dude, 91 dabs in a day would kill me. 262, yeah. Um, well, shit. I don't know if you brought anyone that doesn't know me. Um, Variety streamer. I'm entering my Yakuza phase. Lots of hella silly channel redeems, and I just love making friends. Okay, Kibble, do we go all in with the dabs? Oh, please, so late. It's so late. I was actually considering ending the stream soon, but I'll hang out for a little while longer. Since we got the raid there. Um, yeah, Kata, Joey, if you need to, like, if you guys need to raid and run, I totally understand. Um, that's 100. That's 100. Let me let Wayne back in. I can't find Wayne. It's like the green onions alien. What green onions alien? An anime called Gantz? There he is. I have never actually watched Gantz. Now I got Wayne trapped in the room again. Just gilb green onions? Give green onions? Maybe I need to watch Gantz. Alright, Yori-chan. Just gotta give this to ya. Hand over the handmade amulet. It's Mom's. The amulet totally worked, you know. After all, you got some free pajamas out of it, Yuri-chan. Hold on to that amulet and let it protect you and your mom. Keep the family together, will ya? I will. Majima-san. Huh? What's up? Thank you. You saved us. It's all good. Oh, look, vending machine. Mega Drive stuffed toy. I don't know what that's good for. I need to find somewhere to eat. What's over there? Oh, that's where we need to meet that lady, huh? What's this? Alright. We'll do at least maybe one more side story. And then I will have to raid out. Someone getting jumped? Who's yelling? Oh, let's just run past these guys. Oh, I'm not gonna be able to.
やるんかい
He's dead. Welcome, sir. Will you dine with us today? Sashimi platter. Oh, yep, this is heaven. How did I just gain friendship? Is the food to your liking? Yeah, definitely, thanks. By the way, did someone recommend a restaurant to you? Hmm? No, I was just passing by and thought I'd try it. Now that's a surprise. Now, what's so strange about that? It's just that we don't often get young customers like you, sir. The young generation's all about quick food craze now. At least that's what they say on TV. I mean, fast food? I indulge sometimes. Didn't know it was some big fad, though. Young people always want to try new things. This fast food is so trendy nowadays. My son and all his college friends only eat fast food places, not proper restaurants like this one. But you didn't come here to listen to an old man complain. I won't bore you with that anymore. Do you mind if I ask with you your name? I'm Majima. Well, Majima-san, I hope you come back to visit us again. So, yeah, I'll be back. I just eat there. Become friends with the chef. Alright, save complete. Kotomi Asakura. So it's supposed to meet, like, what was I supposed to do here? Oh. Kokoa Aisu? Oh, Rena the lonely lady is supposed to be waiting around here, wearing a red rose on her label. Not seeing her though. Baines. Raspy voice delinquent.
Check it out, fellas. We got ourselves a sucker.
Huh? We got a problem, gents?
You came here hoping to meet a lovely lady, didn't you? Sucks to be you. She doesn't exist.
Wait a damn minute.
We're the sexy lady you're looking for, my friend.
One of you fools has a pretty handwriting? Really?
How do you think or what? There was never a woman. She doesn't exist, you dumbass.
Damn it all.
All it takes is the scent of a woman to get dumb shits like you to come running, their tongues out and their dicks popping out of the zipper. You should see the looks on their faces when we beat the shit out of them and take anything worth taking. Strangest thing too, they never seem to go to the cops afterward. Guess nobody wants to tell the fuzz that they let their dicks do the thinking.
Pretty damn clever, ain't it? This happened to you once too. I think we've all been there. You don't know why, but you find the part funny. It is a pretty funny one. Oh, it's clever, alright.
Finally figure it out, then get ready to lose those fancy clothes and all the cash you got on you.
Oh, they've got weapons? Got him.
We screwed with the wrong guy. We're sorry. We'll stop luring people here with our pretty handwriting. Please take this and forgive us.
Got a calming towel. Serves me right, really. Can't believe I fell for the oldest trick in the book. It's a men's bathroom to begin with. That's what I was thinking. Why would a woman be in there signing her name on graffiti? Rena my ass. Wait, a bathroom? Rena? You're writing on a bulletin board at the train station under the name Mayumi. What? Well, screwed anyway. You fools better not get up to this kind of tomfuckery ever again. Got it?
Yes, sir. Never again. Yo-chan, wait for me.
Serves you right for being so gullible, Goro. Ain't gonna forget this for a long while.
That's her.
That's gotta be. Yes, the man in the suit isn't coming after all. What a shame.
Goro, no!
Oh, let's intervene here. We got him. Toughness light. Alright, we should maybe do this. I think this next one's gonna be our last one. Million yen vending. See my dreams come true. Toughness infinity. I don't know if that's worth a million. Oh, it's a kid. Hey there, Yusuke-kun. Your mom's looking for you.
Mister.
Something wrong? Some scary people came when I was playing in the park. Scary people? Yep. They tried to take me away, so I ran away and came here. What? What were they like? You're big and scary? They kept calling me Akatani's brat. Akatani's brat? Akatani, the guy who got his face changed? They're onto him. Isuke-kun, your mom's waiting for you at the park. Gotta get you back to her. I'll keep you safe, alright? Okay. Oh, hello, Majima-san. Suke-kun too. Akatani, have you seen Yusuke-kun's mom around here? No, I haven't. I just got here myself. Is there a problem? Well, see. Hey, Akatani. Who are you people? Oh. Mom.
Yusuke.
You're famous for being a lone wolf. No ties, no weaknesses. Wasn't easy trying to find out how we could get to you. But our diligence paid off. Following you around, notice you're taking a lot of interest in these two. Are you out of your mind? I don't know these people. Oh, then it won't bother you if we rough them up, huh?
Stop.
No family history, no friends or lovers. You kept yourself invulnerable, you stone-cold snake. Who would have thought you'd have this chink in your armor? If you don't want to see this bitch die, take that knife and kill yourself. See, if you keep doing what you're doing, our business keeps taking hits we can ill afford. That said, if word got out that we dealt with you ourselves, it would complicate how we do business. So let's settle this amicably. You go ahead and kill yourself, then it's got nothing to do with us. See? What's wrong? It's a great 2-for-1 deal. You get to save both the bitch and the brat in return for your life. Doesn't get any better than that. You promise? Sure. Hey, this woman you say you're gonna spare, who might that be? What? You got numbers, but you take a hostage anyway, and you're too chicken to get blood on your own hands? That ain't the textbook definition of cowardly, and I'm rewriting the dictionary. Shh, we hope to keep this nice and clean, but that's not happening. When a job needs doing, I guess it's best to just get it done. Akitani, keep Yusuke-kun and his mom safe. Got it. You're up first. You meddling asshole. You're dead. This is a straight up gun. Nah, you took all of us alone? Damn. You boys seem to have the wrong impressions. Let me set you straight. Lady and the kid are strangers to Akatani. That's a lie and you know it. If you don't want to believe me now, I suppose I'll have to do a better job at convincing you. Maybe permanently? I don't care either way, but it's your call, so make it. I believe you. I believe. Don't you ever touch an innocent civilian again. If you do, I will hunt you, I will find you, and I will end you. Got it. Never again. Mercy. You can sure bring the menace out in your voice. Haha. It's useful in my new line of work. Mom. Yusuke. Talk to him. Yeah. Sorry you had to go through that. It's all because of me. You're the man who's always in the park? I've never shown my face around you again. If you could, please forgive me. Mister, thank you for protecting us from those bad people. Yuko, please take care of Yusuke. Pardon? Yusuke, from now on, you protect your mom. You got that? Yes. Okay, take care. Majima-san, here. This is for saving Yuko and Yusuke. Got a Sakura Storm. Oh, nice. But I have a bunch of food. Sure about this? This don't feel right. Me around my family will be in danger. That's how it has to be. Mom, that man, is he? Huh? Yusuke, do you know him? No, but... Mister... Let's play catch again sometime. Damn. Alright, it's time to raid out. And let's save again just to make sure. 2:40 a.m. Good night, everybody. Good night, chat. So tomorrow, being Monday night, if I stream, I want to, but if I stream tomorrow, it's gonna have to be a short one. So, because I work Tuesday, so I'll be ending like 3 hours earlier than I am right now. Wow, Mr. Shakedown's just passing me by. So the question now is, who do we raid? See who I've got online. Oh, quite a few people. There's Gavatron, Bull, Misa, Less Than Jake, and Catboy Beast are the people online that I would be interested in raiding right now, because there is a bunch of people, bunch of other people that I follow that are live right now. But people I haven't really gotten to know very much. Like I don't think I rated into Moist Critical once, and that was a bad idea, so we're not gonna do that again. But yeah, so there's Gavatron's playing Hades, the first one. Bull is playing Yakuza 111 or Yakuza 0, like we're playing. Misa Mouser's playing Stardew Valley. Less Than Jake's playing Dead by Daylight. And Catboy Beast is playing Stardew Valley. Catboy Beast title, Wine and Femboys equals a good time. Less Than Jake, all we want for Christmas is some ho ho ho's, I think. Mises is marrying my emo king. Bull says part 8 of Yakuza 0. He's throwing money around. And Hades, or Gavatron's is playing Hades 1. What are we thinking, chat? Let me see. I also try to think about how often I have rated them. So I've rated Bull once in the last 30 days. Rated Gavatron once in the last 30 days. I think we rated Jake last night. So maybe we won't rate Less Than Jake. So we've rated Misa one time in the last 30 days. I don't remember rating Misa, but probably. Cagrit, Ghost Milk, Jelly Bite, Dave Boy, Catboy Beast. We have not rated Catboy Beast in the last 30 days. Are you guys interested in some Stardew Valley? I think I would like to raid Catboy Beast. Because there's someone I do hang out in their chat sometimes. Sure. Let's get a poker catch in. Alright, and also, guys, that is the follower raid message. And this one is the sub raid message. It doesn't show the emotes, but if you're subbed, that's what you will get. So start digging in your butt, twin. Alright, we're starting the raid, so we're raiding the Catboy Beast. Everybody have a great night. Again, tomorrow is going to be a shorter than usual stream. And then maybe I'll have a bonus stream on like Wednesday or something. Thank you so much for the raids tonight. To go over a little bit of a recap, we had Catastrophic with 8 raiders, Crack TV with 5, Bunk's Misadventure 4 raiders, Chrysalis Games 4 raiders, Tudes 3 raiders. We got a gifted sub from Mr. Wizard. 2 new followers today. Thank you for the 2 new follows. Welcome to the family. Uneducated Possum with 8 raiders. Yeah, so it was a good stream. It was a good one. I'm excited. Have a great time. And I will catch you on the flip side, huh? The raid will be going out in about 10-20 seconds, so make sure you copy your raid messages. Yeah, I'll see y'all tomorrow. I'll see y'all tomorrow probably for at least a couple hours. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. I love you all. Thank you so much. Hit me up in the Discord. And yeah. Hell yeah, look at Wayne. He's back there. He's right back there. See ya.